There you go.
Thanks.
Is that good?
I think so. I have to. Yeah, I think I'm on it. No, push the phone up a little bit more so that it doesn't. No, inside, like this, so that it's. Oh, did I pause it?
No, you're good. You're
Okay,
good.
there we go. Okay, here we go again. Welcome back. Just tilt it down just a little bit. Just a bit more. That's fine. That's fine for now. Oh my god, my hair looks terrible on here today.
You're fine, mommy.
Can you make me a hot chocolate?
No.
I put the coffee pot on.
I will not make you a hot chocolate.
And you have to use 2 pods if you're gonna do 8 ounces.
Coffee pot is not on.
You're back, Adam. It was on, so it'll warm up quick because it was on.
Alright.
Hey, Adam. I actually did have the captions on, so I don't know what happened. I hope she's able to figure it out.
Mom, do we even have hot chocolate?
Yeah, I think it's in the bottom, or it's in the cabinet. We do have it. It's somewhere. Okay, is everybody back? Okay, awesome. So, if somebody could just type for Suchi, let her know that I did have my captions on. So I didn't have to do anything different. So it must be on her end then, I guess. But the captions were on. It was green. Okay, so let's go over my haul from yesterday. Okay, we got a cat book because I'm going to do a cat book next Friday. Well, this coming Friday. We're going to wrap the cat book. So we're going to start that. Is everybody here? Anybody commenting, or am I just missing? I see everybody joining, but no comments. Okay, you guys eventually join. Found a cute book for Frozen for Honor's book. And these are like interactive. I'm going to cut these pages out and put them throughout her book, so she has things to do. So it's going to be more Hi, Nooni. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Suchi. Suchi, H-I, right? I got to figure out how to do Suchi with ASL. Yeah. Thanks, Candace. So I got another Frozen book for Honor's book. So I actually did pretty well. Thank you. I did get the flashcards. Well, I'll show you guys what we got for Honor's book later. Some people sent me some stuff. Oh, Mary, I got so much stuff for her book. It's crazy. It's going to be so cute. So I got this really cool book with nice, small, but it's a nice big size. It's not, almost 10 inches. It's like 9.5 tall, and it's like a perfect amount of pages. And I could just, cover this brown craft with some nice cardstock, and it'll be a beautiful journal for somebody to write in. So I grabbed that for $1.99. And then I got, let's open this one up. They were activated, so I don't know why she's not seeing it. Okay, this was cute because it's a flip tablet.
Where's Daddy?
I don't know. Oh, look at the pretty paper with all the pretty flowers. It's got 4 patterns. And I just thought this was really pretty to use. Oh, can you see that? Just really pretty paper with really pretty flowers. It's lined paper. Hi, Esther. So I don't know, can you see that? You can't see the lines. Oh, there you go. I forgot to put the big light on. Hold on, let me just try with the big light. There's so much going on that I keep forgetting now. Yeah, so this is lined paper, but it's got beautiful flowers on the bottom. So that was really pretty. Grab that one. And then this is 3 notebooks. Miss Esther. Amen, Alicia. Oh, just cute little note. I mean, first of all, it is pretty. Isn't that so pretty? I could just alter that, but it's just plain lined paper. Yes, these are thrift store finds. I got all 3 of these Look how pretty they are. I could just put a beautiful, something different, a flower or a frame, and use this as a signature pretty much as is. So that's what I look for a lot of times. But these are all from my thrift store. Yep. So, okay, these are all the booklets. And so it was the peacock book, which is gorgeous, and my box. So this was all from that first thrift store. Okay. Oh, it was a somebody please answer her, because if I answer, she's not gonna know it's me. I'm under Larry's account. It was a thrift store. I know, this is my second box like that. I have 2 of them now. Okay, so then I went to the other thrift store, and so pink was 25% off, yellow was 50% off, and orange was 75% off. Okay, so we're gonna start with, let's start with the orange. Oh, well, let's start with the green, because the green was full price. I paid full price for green. So I got this really cool book. It was $2.49 because this was not on sale. But look, it's 3D, and it also had, not 3D, but it's like...
I was going to surprise you and put marshmallows in them, but I couldn't find them.
Oh, thank you. My boo was going to surprise me and put marshmallows in my...
Where are the marshmallows? They're not in that cabinet.
It should be in the cabinet. That's good. Thank you, babe.
Where's the marshmallow?
So this has some really cool images, and a lot of them are glow in the dark. So I don't know, like for example, there's a nice cool bat in here. Let me show you. Let me get that bat so you guys can see. See if you can see like that glow in the dark thing. That's why I got it, because I thought it'd be cool for some of the books that, oh. Yeah, they're like, you see how it shimmers? That's gonna glow in the dark. So if I cut that and put that in a book, it's gonna look really cool. And then of course the holographic ones, those are pretty cool. And then I got this book because I liked, see the pages? I thought that was really pretty, and that I could take these and I could fold them in half like that and just use them as little booklets. Make little booklets out of this whole thing. And this one, this was 99 cents. Yes, I already checked the closed caption. It's good. It's good. Okay, so that was full price. I am the queen of goth journals. Now, orange was 75% off. So I paid 75 cents for this book. It's kind of cool looking, but the reason I got this was because of the paper. You see the paper? Look how it's like purplish. Do you see that? It's like black that has aged. But I can use the one side and glue 2 pieces together and get a really cool looking gothy book out of this. So for 75 cents, I got some really cool paper out of this. And then I got the John Wayne book. Look, remember I said it was $15 and I wasn't gonna pay $15? So it came down to, I only paid 25% of that. So I think I paid $5. So I got my Western book. Look how cool these pictures are. I held out for 2 weeks for this book. Look at that. Look at that. So I'm like so excited because of all the, and John Wayne is the epitome of West, right? The Western. That's what I grew up on. So I don't know if Johanna's on here, but I'm thoroughly gonna enjoy using some of these images in the 2 Western books. So I was excited for that. Yay! Okay, and then, okay, that was the only thing that was 75. Then we go to yellow. Yellow was 50% off. So I paid $1 for this book, and I grabbed it because this has that textured paper on the inside. So I literally just use the paper and I throw the cover out because I get scared about mold, because I saw one of these with mold and it kind of creeps me out a little bit. So I tear this apart, I take the paper, and then the rest goes in the garbage. Yeah, I like that paper inside too. And that's another reason why I got this book, was this I thought was really cool paper about travel. It's got the arrows, it's got the signs, crossroads, just all kinds of like travel thing. And this paper folded in half is a pretty good size for the books that I make. And this wound up costing $1.50. And then I can actually probably make a book out of this, out of the cover. 2 books. Because this is like really wide. Oh yeah, it's 12 inches wide. I could definitely do a 6 by 9. So I'm gonna get 2 books out of here, and all the paper on the inside will just fold in half and be perfect. So, aw, thanks, Marianne. I'm happy that you're happy. Okay, so that's that. And all this was 25% off. So this is all the pink stuff. So of course, first and foremost, for our girl, Honor, this is really cool. It's got a lot of stickers. I'm gonna use some of the images, some of the stickers. I'm gonna cut up some of the stickers and just put them in little envelopes and little pop-ups to have stickers in there for her. So I'm gonna use a lot of this. I'm gonna put it right here because this is where I've got all of Honor's stuff. All of Honor's stuff is there. And then I wound up getting some 6x6s. It says 99 cents, but it was 25% off, so it was 75 cents. And these are just full. This was a little weird. It's like they have the pattern face to face, and then it's blank, face to face, and then blank. But I got 1, 2, 3. So those are 3 big ones. These have 48, 48, and I think it's, and 72. So 48 pages, 72 pages. And then this one has swatches, it says, but this is pretty cool. These are nice colors that we use. Again, all these were 75 cents. And these are colors I use a lot of, so I'm happy with that. Again, more interesting patterns. Very interesting patterns. And then I got this stamp from my acrylics. I thought was pretty cool, a whole bunch of birds. I don't have a lot of birds, and it has an owl, which I like owls, and it's got a little nest right there, a little nest. So I thought that was kind of cute. Tailgating stickers, a couple little butterflies for our girl. Which you see how much stash I have in there. Then, for $1.50, I got all this. Don't know what's in here. We'll open this in a minute. A book for our girl again. This is just a regular book. I got this one because I like the images. And then if I don't use all these books, I'm gonna make another Disney book anyway, so it's not gonna go to waste. Oh, yes, Joanna. Ricky, I sell stuff for journaling, and I make journals. This is an impromptu live today. So I'm not sure what this is, but it was travel, and because I'm gonna do April's travel journal, I picked it up. So let's see what this is all about. Okay, so it's hardcover. Okay, there's some plastic sleeves. Oh, that's a cool looking page. Oh, look at that. That's a cool looking page. Oh, it looks like it's like a book to put your pictures in. But, oh, that's a cool looking acetate, right? That'll make nice pockets. I could always use those. And I like the little hole. It's like a cruise ship. And I do like the wood look. Just cut Carnival or put a sticker down there to hide it. So this is pretty cool. This was $2.25. So I just grabbed it because I thought it was kind of cool. Some of these pages I'll be able to use in April's book. And then this was $1.99, so 25% off. So this was $1.50, and it's a whole stack of paper. Let's just see what kind of paper's in here. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, did you see that? Can you guys see that? It's like Christmas for me. Ooh, look at that. That's so pretty. Oh, it's double-sided. Let me pull one. This is so pretty, this side. Look how pretty that is. It's green. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's gorgeous. You make bookmarks and you're so jelly. This one's pretty too. It says romantique on the back, but that's really, Tuesday is senior day. This was at my thrift shop. Oh, look at this, guys. What? So cute. It's called So Sophie. How cute is that? Ooh, beautiful teals. Beautiful teals. This is all cardstock. This is a lovely green, like a green-gray color. More teals. Really pretty. So there's a lot of the same, which is nice. That's a pretty pattern. Look at that. It's very retro. Ooh, of course, you know I love that. That goes in all my books, right? And like that green wallpaper. I did score. This is all $1.50. Okay. This is totally worth it. Totally worth it. Now let's see what's in that bag. I'm excited to see. I'm so excited about this. I did not expect this in the middle. You know, I didn't see that. Let's put it back in the middle so it stays nice and straight. Just more stuff to organize, guys. Back in here. Hey, Cindy. I did score. This is totally, yeah, you guys come to New Jersey, I'll take you thrifting. I'm just saying. Okay, let's get inside of this, see what's in here. So, like I said, it was $1.99, so at 25% off, so I paid $1.50 for this. Oh, hi, April. We're just going over my thrifts from yesterday, because that means I'm not going to go thrifting this week. Okay. Okay, that's really cute. It's all about girls. Do you see all of those? Never have enough paper. Okay, a Christmas one. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Wisdom begins our wonder. Confidentiality. This is cute. It's a whole bunch of stamps. Baby stamps. Merry peace, love be a joyful heart, like almost religious. Another Christmassy one. Okay, this is from 2007, obviously, because it says 2007, so that's kind of cool. I know. Do you see the prices on these? $15? I didn't even realize that. Isn't that? You're talking 2007. Wow. Another Burr. Oh my gosh! Wait till you guys see this one. This one's so cute. Look at this one. Look at that image. How cute is that with the tree and the cat in the tree? They have like a color thing on the back. Look how cute. Oh, hey, Johanna. And then, oh, another one with little animals. It's like little mice and a cat. Definitely a great haul so far. I mean, for $1.50, this was totally worth it. I'm going to have to Google to see the value of these stamps. Because I'm certainly not going to keep all of these. Guys, I have so many stamps. Too cute. But that was good. Okay, and then the last thing I think was I got the jewelry because it was also on sale at it was 25% off. Yes, I'm in New Jersey, Johanna. All right, I'm gonna take this off of here. I'm gonna bring the bags of jewelry. I didn't even look at it actually. And I scored 2 bags of jewelry. So if anybody wants a full bag, these are $60 for the full bag, let me know. I'll wait like all week, and then if these don't sell, then I'll break them down into smaller boxes. Oh, it's behind me, but not on. Hold on, let me pull you back. Let me pull you back a little bit. There it is. We're gonna change that sign a little bit. Hold on, let me try and fix this so you guys have a good view and you can see the on air. Okay, I think that's good. You have family in Massachusetts? Okay, so I got these. Let me throw this away. I'm gonna put this all away. Okay, we're all set now. Let's get to business. So what'd you think? I think I did pretty good with my haul. So because I did great with my haul, I'm not gonna go thrifting this week. Gotta take a break. But then I'll go again next week and we'll see what I find. Maybe I'll go on Saturday again because this Saturday I'll be able to go thrifting, and I find that it was pretty good. They if I go early in the morning, it's not as crowded, and I just felt a little bit better about it. So that was pretty cool. All right, so let me show you something that I did, because after what I did, I wound up having some extras. These are little handles. I'm gonna show you what I did. You guys know we have our blocks, right? Our little blocks for stamping. So I bought these cute little acrylic handles, and look, I glued them with E6000 last night. And look how perfect they are. So the little ones, I put one. The big ones, I put two. So I could put pressure. Because my fat fingers, when I hold on to it, they kind of, it makes me push down uneven. It's very uneven. So I thought this was a cool idea. You just saw a video about this? Who did a video on this? Wow. That's funny. Because I was thinking, every time I use my stamps, I always it's darker on one side and lighter on the other, because I'm not able to put enough pressure on it evenly. So I thought these were really cool. These are nice little handles. So I had to buy, I think it was 24 of them. I only used 8. So I did 2 on the big ones and 1 on all of the smaller ones like that. So I did 2 little pouches at $4 a piece. Each has 8 in them. There's also double stick stuff in there, but I use the E6000, and you can see it's awesome. It dries clear. Sherry did it too. Well, she and I do think alike. I haven't seen Sherry's video, but okay. Way to go, Sherry. You know how I am with my stuff. Now I feel bad, but okay. All right, so if anybody wants, I only have, because you have to buy 20. If you go on Amazon, you buy 20. So, don't feel bad. I know, sometimes we all have similar ideas, right? So I have these 2 that are going to be available for $4. Right here, I'll give it to you guys first. If anybody wants them, just claim it. Oh, I didn't do it in a video. I definitely didn't do this in a video because I did this last night. These are acrylic. Okay, Tracy wants one, and April. Okay, they're gone, guys. Tracy and April, first 2. That's how it's going to work today. It's just going to be first ones to say claim, and I'm going to put their names, Tracy and April. So hold on. And then April. Okay, so those are sold. Thank you, guys. And I'm excited. I think these are going to work great. Now I'm going to have to go and check out Sherry's video and then make a comment. I'm going to be copycat. That'd be funny. No, the stickers are coming up now. All right, so we'll start with the stickers. Let me grab them. Okay, I have 9 bags of stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, each bag has 20 packs inside, all different kinds. I'll take one out, and we're gonna do the same thing. You guys just claim. I'll go through them so you can see what's in it, and you can just hit claim, and it'll be yours. Okay. So I'm gonna. These are gonna be $15 for 20 packs. So it's less than $1 a pack. Okay. It's like 75 cents, not even. Actually, it's like 50, 60 cents, something like that a pack. And I'm gonna take them all up, but let me get my stickers ready. Hold on, where did I put them? Because I want to put everyone's name on it with a sticker. I just had it. I have my sticker pack ready to put your names on it. So, oh, here it is. I knew I had it sitting here. Okay. Yes, I had so many. Remember I told you I had to destash. I went through my drawer, and now I still have a lot of, I'll show you, but my sticker drawer is now a little bit more organized, and I have like 1 or 2 of everything, as opposed to 15 or 20 of them, you know. Pick one for you, Donna. Okay, Donna just wants one randomly. Donna, pick a number from 1 to 9. And I'll grab it and I'll show it to you when it's yours. Pick a number from 1 to 9. We'll start at 1 and work our way back. Donna's just like, just pick one for me. We could do that. You could pick a number and it's yours. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be for Donna. So you have some pretty flowers. Let me see, are you close enough? Let me put you a little closer. See how's that? See if that works. That way I don't have to reach so hard, okay? So you got your flowers, soccer, it's 2, handmade, 3, that's handmade, 4, these are all letters, 5, bridal, 6, casino, 7, just random, 8, sticker sheet, 9, blow dryer and first haircut, 10, beautiful dragonflies, 11, oh this is pretty, this is a tree, a family tree with all the stickers on the back. These could be used for different things. I think that's really pretty. These are all sayings. I think they're all like just different, maybe, I don't know, different sayings. They're all sayings. One of these. This pretty green. Hola, Elena de Costa Rica, bienvenida. ¿Cómo estás? This is 3, but peace, joy, and belief. These are metal. These are die-cut stickers, and it's all springtime. Oh, really cute. Perfect for springtime, Donna. Perfect for springtime. Beautiful. Okay, so these are Poopery accent stickers. They're like a brand called, they're Creative Memories. So it's, and these are pretty long. You got this really pretty long one. Be happy. It's a sticker. And then an alphabet in rose gold. Okay. Oh, gracias. Yo también. Alegre de te ver. Okay, you did pretty good. I hope you like all of these. I love that tree, by the way. I try to mix everything up so everything, so one person doesn't get like 15 baby stickers, you know. I kind of divvied them all up. So yeah, so this is a pretty good batch, and this is Donna's batch. So let me put her name on it. Donna Wade. Okay. Excellent. I'm going to put this in the back. Okay. Anybody else want to pick a random one before we, or, well, you probably all just want to see. You want the next one? Okay, Dorothy, do you want, I don't know. They're already in bags, April. You want the next one, meaning you want, okay, you want the next one. Oh, your song is playing. Okay, this is the next one. I'm going to keep the chair here so you guys could see. It was the very first one. Okay, so this is for Dorothy. These are 15 and there's 20 packs in each bag. We're gonna go through them too. Okay. We'll start at the back so that they're in the right order. Okay, these are like acid, like the clear through, the PET. I want to put something behind it so you can see it. Okay. Oh, Valentine's Day. Well, that's cool. That looks like it's all holidays. Here's this one. Okay, Karen Pittman wants the next one. Okay. And then, oh, this is a beautiful alphabet. And you get one of those too, just like Donna had. Oh, you got words. Blessings and Harvest. This is metal. Blessings and Harvest. And one of these. And one of these sloths. These are different ones. Oh, that one's from Hobby Lobby. Graduation caps. Hey, Pam. This is handmade. These are 3D stickers. Okay, Esther wants number 7. And hold on, Karen wants the next one. So hold on. Karen Pittman. So hold on, Karen. We'll go through yours. And Esther wants number 7. Okay, so Karen wants the next one. And Esther wants number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Okay. Got you. All right, let's continue. A skiing. Some baby carriages. And pink baby. Some tags. Oh, this is pretty. This is a wedding. I don't. Can you see that? I want to make sure you can see that. That's the wedding one. Pretty flowers. More pretty flowers. And sucker. And there you go, Donna. So this is Donna's pack. I mean, Dorothy. Dorothy, not Donna. Donna's is done. This is Dorothy's pack. Okay, remember, I only have 9. Okay, so that's Dorothy. Okay, Karen is next. Mahalo, Desiree. All right, Karen, this is yours. We'll do the same thing. We'll work backwards so it's easier. You got the nice big sticker pack there. These are like chipboard. They're very thick. Oh, that's a pretty wedding one. Oh, am I not holding it in the right spot? Sorry. I'm not holding it in the right spot. I gotta make sure I got the right spot. A lot of words. and more. Oh, that's a cute baby one. A travel for Canada. Back to school. These are 3D. Dora, the sticker, the bags are $15. That's for, oh, that's cute, the little pajama. Pretty flowers. All right, you got koalas. Alphabet and numbers. Valentine's Day. Yes, Desiree. These are 2 letters and 1 number. It's a 3-pack in here. Letters and numbers. Oh, cute little drawn a blank. Okay, we all know. I don't know why. Ladybugs. Casino. Little flowers and tags. Very cute, very cute. Ladybugs, I know, thank you. It said right on it. Oh my gosh, look how cute with the overalls. How cute is that? Soccer and flip-flops. Okay, Karen. No, not yet. I'll tell you in a moment. Okay, Des wants number 6, and Jenny Fritz wants number 8, which will be the very last one. So hold on. Let's see how many we got sold now. Desiree wants number 6. And Jenny Fritz. Wants number 8. Okay, hold on. Let me see how many are left. So number 8 is the very last one. And number 6 is the one before that. Well, 2 before that, actually. Because it's in front of Esther's. Okay. So, let me pull out the ones that are still available. Okay, I got 3 available. 1, 2, and 3. We'll do 1, 2, and 3 is available. The rest are sold. And I can show them to you guys, but the rest are sold. So I have 1, 2, and 3 available. Anybody want to claim them before I go through them? Okay. You could take 1. Okay, Karen. And Nunya wants, and April. Okay, that's it. They're gone. Hold on. So Nunya wants 3, and Karen Pittman wants 1. Okay. Which is this one. And April wants 1. April, I'm going to give you the one that's in the box. And then Dora gets number 3. And that's it. They're all sold, guys. Okay, so I'll show them to you now. Oh, wait. Did I oversell? Oh, sorry, Dora. Did I? Oh, no, here it is. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought I oversold. I knew I counted 3. Okay. Zeddy, I am going to have some papers. I have envelopes. I have a special of scoops to show you guys. And paper. And then I got some random stuff. Like die cuts, stamps, sticker packs, meaning like the books. And they're all coming up. Let me just get through this. You got 3 first, Nunya? Yes, I think I got... Oh, Nunya got 3 first? Hold on. Oh, sorry, Dora. She's right. Sorry, boo. But maybe you'll like some of the other stuff. No, the stickers are done, guys. This is it for the stickers. But I'll always keep an eye out when I go thrifting, okay? Not from the stickers. Yeah, thank you so much for understanding. Yes, I got Karen, Nunya, and April. Right, I got it, Marisol. Thank you so much. Yes, sold out. All right, so let me show you guys what you got. This one has a nice big one, Karen. Karen, you got this beautiful alphabet. Really, that's really pretty. And that. And that one. Those are all sayings. Now, there may be one missing. Remember, a lot of these I thrifted, so don't be upset. There may be a little bit missing, but for the most part, they're all here. I try not to put too many that had anything missing. A lot of them do not. But when there's like a lot and there's only like 1 or 2 pieces missing, I put them in here. And then, of course, I'm going to throw in a freebie. Like I always do. Hey, Tanya. That's a pretty wedding one. A boy. Aw, you got Mickey Mouse. You got Pooh. Italy. Senior graduation. A giggle sticker. A baby girl. Ladybugs. Oh, you got the cute overalls. Sucker. Cute little picket fence. Those are handmade. And a pretty flower. Very nice. These are very nice. Okay, let's see who's next. We're just going to go in order now. Okay. These are really, really cute. A lot of them you can't find anymore. Very few of the Dollar Tree ones. Okay, so we did Karen, we did Donna, we did Dorothy. Okay, let's do April's. Okay, April, this one's yours. Okay, I'm gonna use the back of this. This has got another one, this really big one. Hi, Leah. And then you got that one. And that one. This one is die cuts, so it's really thick. It's chipboard. Rub-ons. Flowers. Looks like a Taki. Graduation. This is I think they're like paper. I'm not sure. They're Asian. Oh, look how cute. These are clouds. A baby one. Sticker sheet. Mickey Mouse. Family. Oh. That one is not inside of a plastic thing. Family. A baby. Wedding. Sucker. Handmade garden. Handmade. And a turkey. Cool. Different. You kind of got a lot of seasons in here. Okay. Okay, that one's April's. Let's do Nunez. Oh, excellent, April. Sometimes things work out, right? So you got also one of these. I think everybody got one of those. Oh, this is a pretty color. Minnie Mouse. Oh, engagement. And these are 3D. These are super thick. That one's from Hobby Lobby, baby one. Those are words. Brazil. Autooculants. Memories, just some tags. Some birds. I feel like standing over here might be. That's a beach. That's a cute one. Gambling, presents, teacher, baseball, bat and baseball cap and baseball. That's cute tags, like the 4-leaf clover. Childhood memories. This is like ephemera, but it does have stickers on the back. These are little presents. And coming up, St. Patty's Day. It's a nice little pack. Okay, so that one's Nunez. Oh, Miss Thrifter, these are already sold. I'm just showing everybody what they bought. We just did it. They picked a number. We need to do Desiree, Esther, and the last one is Jen Fritz. Okay, only 3 more to go, and then we can move on to the next stuff, to our D-Stash night. This really helps me out a lot too, guys, I feel like a little lighter, getting rid of all this stuff, you know? Okay, again, one of these beautiful ones. It is a great way. Oh, excellent. Oh, for future reference, it's just me destashing. I still have more stuff that I'm going to bring out. I have envelope packs. I think I have 12 sets of envelope packs. I'll show you what those are. And then I have paper packs, only 6 of those. And then I have random stuff, die cuts and stamps and stuff I'll be bringing out. Dinosaurs. These are just 20 packs of stickers. Home. These are a lot of like dance, just words. I will mail them out. Jamaica. Baby. By the beach. This is a beachy one. Butterflies. This is all my overstash stuff that I've been sent. Another, this one is silver. It's numbers and letters. It's capitals and lowercase. Shamrocks. Ooh, pretty birds. Tanya, the cheapest to the UK is like 20 bucks, 18 I think. So if you're gonna buy something, I would say make it worth your while. This one is not in the pack, but it's full. This one is a front and back. Teacher. Tags. Number 4. Soccer. And then these cute embellishment swirlies. Okay. So this one is Desiree. Hi, Michelle. The die cuts and the stamps, some were $3, and I think some were $2. $2 and $3, okay? I think is the price point that I did on all of them. I think I only have one thing that's $5, and I think, or 2 things that are $5 and 1 thing that's $10. Other than that, everything is like $2, $3. Hey, sister, we're doing a D-stash, massive D-stash. Okay, oh. That was Desiree's. Okay, now we're doing Esther's pack. Hey, Johanna. I got one of these again. Oh, these are cute little words. Baby, got milk. It's a cute little baby words. Oh, sorry. Bahamas and lettering. More lettering. That's a pretty blue. Little monkeys. A baby one. Oh, beach wedding. That one's pretty. Sayings, family. Butterflies. Oh, pretty white. Like wedding, or if you put a little pink on it, it would be great for Valentine's Day. Beach. Valentine's Day. A cute little... I guess it's like a snowboard. Baby stuff. Books says congratulations, like graduation type of thing. One of the number 4 thingies. Flowers. Soccer. And cute little, these are bottles and little baby rattles. Really cute. Okay, so that's Esther's pack. Again, you guys know there'll be an extra something in there that you're not going to know about. Because that's how I roll. Okay, the last one is Jenny Fritz. Are you still here, Jenny? I got started at 4, Tammy, today. It was just an impromptu live today. Oh, I'm just doing a quick de-stash of some of my supplies. So these sticker packs are all just sold. I'm just going over them, and then I'm going to bring out the other stuff that I have put together for sale, okay? These were $15 a pack. So here you go. Each pack has 20 different stickers in it. Oh, this is a nice big one. A lot of inspirational words, it looks like. Oh, that's nice. A lot of words in gold. And that's matching that, if you could see that. That one's pretty. It's I don't know if you could tell, it's teal, like a baby blue teal. Oops. Transfer rub-ons. These are comments in like a resin 3D stickers. This one's Hawaii. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not focusing. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my bad. Oh, look at how cute. This is a pregnant lady. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. First day of school. This is poo, but all the little bees and stuff that are up here fell down here. Okay, a lot of these are old, so you'll have to use glue with these, guys. Remember that. This is like a whole game thing. That's a sheet. That's a wedding one. Again, flowers with tags. Oh, that's a cute one. Little doggy. Golf. Presents. And this looks like it's seashells, it looks like. I think they're all seashells. Okay. And that's your pack. All right. Well, thank you, guys. These are excellent. I will message you later. I'm going to put these away and bring out the next one. Okay. The next one are envelope packs. You guys know I love collecting my envelopes. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I have 12 sets. They're not all ready, but this is what they're going to look like. Okay. Well, actually, let me leave this one like that so you guys can see it. And I'll take one of these to show you. There's 40 envelopes. Okay, there's 40 envelopes in here. And here we go with the dropping of the things. Can you see that? Okay. So let me show you. You get 2, these are large. These are 8.5 by 6. Okay, these are 2 green, 2 reds, and these are the long, and it says a little bit of Noel on there. And these are really pretty with little bears on them, and you get, it's 2 of everything. These are $12, and you also get, obviously I'm going to put them in a little folder, and this comes off, so then you can decorate the folder yourself. Okay, you'll be able to use the folder as a decorative thing. So 12, Karen wants one. Okay, let me just write that down. I'm going to put E for envelope. Okay. Okay, so we're up to our little bear envelopes. That's the front, and that's the back. Okay. Marisol's claiming one. And just message me so that I can find you faster, guys. You get 2 reds, and these are nice and big. One of these, this is it's either a folder or an envelope, however you want to use it. This one has little flowers on it. 2 of these square ones. There's 4 of the CD envelopes with the windows. There's 2 of the beige, 2 of the white, 2 of the pink. And these are almost 6 by 4.5, okay? Then you have 2 of the little red ones. And these are 3.5 by 5. And then the little bitty ones, which are basically like 3.5 by 2.5. You get 2 purple, 2 white, 4 blue. Well, there's 2 different shades of blue. There's the sparkly one. Can you see that sparkly? And then the darker blue, you get 4 of those. You get 2 black, 2 silvery, and 2 beige. Okay, so there's 40 envelopes that these could just be. The thing is, I have like 50 of each one. I don't need 50 of these envelopes. So I kept like a half a dozen for myself. So these are 12 pack. I have 12 sets for $12. And again, it's going to come in this, it's got a pocket in the back. So basically what you'll do is you'll slide this out like that. Okay, and you take this out, take your envelopes out, and now you have a cute little folder that you could decorate and utilize the folder. Just glue the 2 sides. So it's repurposed. It'll be like that. Okay? But envelopes are a great way of putting something inside your journal, and I figured, well, let's get rid of some of these envelopes. Okay, so I got Marisol and I've got Karen. Anyone else want one of these? Because then I'll put them on my Etsy shop. No? Once, twice? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next. Okay. So these are specialty paper. I only have 6 sets. Dora wants a pack. You want a pack of the envelopes? Marisol, I got you, honey. Dora, you want the envelopes? Is that what you're saying? I want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Dora, for the envelopes. Okay. Shannon wants envelopes. Okay, Shannon. I got you. Okay, I got you guys. So I got Karen, Marisol, Dora, and Shannon for envelopes. Anyone else? Martha wants the paper. Okay. You're welcome, Shannon. April, which one? Paper or envelopes? Martha, I got Martha for paper. So let me show you what this is. It's the specialty paper with the matching envelopes. Okay, April, got you. Okay. So the paper is 10, and there's 10 sets. So there's 10 different kinds. Okay, I'm going to go through them. This is a card, actually. I have it clipped up here. It's more of a card than it is paper, and it's got the matching envelope and a little sticker. And then you have this one. This one is 2 pages, I believe. There's 2 pages in here with the matching envelope. Karen Pittman wants paper. Okay. Then I have, this is also 2 sheets of paper. Yes, $10 for specialty. This one's plain, so you could stamp it, but it's a beautiful, like, beige color. And a lot of these, you'll notice, they're Hallmark stamped. A lot of these are Hallmark stamped. Donna Wade. Marisol. Okay, Marisol and Donna. Okay, so for the paper, I've got Martha, Karen, Marisol, and Donna. Okay, I'm only going to have two available. Dora. Okay, only 1 left. Okay, this one's a really cute one. I love this one with the train. Begin a pink with embossing. This one has, and a lot of them have 2 pages, not just 1 page. So you know, it's got 2 pages. And it's like fruits and vegetables. This one has the sheet, again, 2 pages. This one is a beautiful floral one. This is a real pretty green, and it's got 2 pages. And this one is just beautifully scalloped down here, and the envelope is scalloped. So you could like put a little stamp on there. All right, I only have 1 set left. Desiree. Okay, no more paper left. That's it. The paper's gone, guys. And of course, I'll package it up nicely. I haven't done the packaging on that, because I literally did this last night at like 1 in the morning. Okay, sold out of the paper. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, guys. Okay, so next. My D-stash bins. Okay. First, I got buttons, $2 for a pack. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it like this so that it'll lay flat on the pouch. So if anybody wants buttons, let me know. You just let me know here what you want, and then we'll message each other. You'll pay me through Tracy. I'm gonna put your name right on it. Okay, Tracy. Just message me. I'll have your name. Hey, Shannon, AC was okay. We had to come back early, but we had fun on Friday. You just have to message me and say, I got the Tracy, I got the buttons. Whoever, I got this, this, and this. And then I'll verify and let you know how much it is. I'm going to guess at the shipping. Lori Cranford wants one. Make sure you message me, because some of you guys I haven't dealt with you before, so I don't have your contact info, okay? Okay, Lori and Tracy. So there's still 4 buttons left. So make sure if you want one, just let me know, buttons please, or claim buttons, claim this, claim that, okay? All right. So let me show you what we got. We got some die cuts. So we got this one here. These are $2 a piece. We got this one here. You know what? Let me number them. I'm going to number them in red so you guys could tell me which ones you want. 1, 2. I'm just gonna number everything. 3, 4, 5. And you can say claim and the number. 6, 7, 8. I didn't put one on that one. 9. And then we'll do the other ones. Oh, geez, you guys are already claiming. Claiming 4, Mama. Okay, so she just claimed, this is all weddings and like just a lot of words, stamps. Okay, so this is Mama Bucks. Scallop, please. Shannon, you want the scallop? Oh, the scallop Cuttlebug? Is that what you wanted, Shannon? Or the scalloped? All right, let's go through the numbers, okay? This is number 2. 1, 2, claim 6. Hold on. 3 are this booklet of stickers. It's like a journal sticker thingy. Okay, 4 got claimed. 5 is also stamps. It's all words. 7 are stencils. 8 is glass etching. And 9 is a stencil. Okay, so let's go back up. 1 or 2. Okay, Shannon is number 1. Got you. Let me put back here stuff that's already claimed. That's claimed. Number 1 is claimed for Shannon. Who claimed 6? Junior Holiday claimed 6. And please message me, because I'm only going to hold it for tonight. And if I don't hear from you, then I'm going to go to somebody else. Offer it tomorrow or whatever day. Okay, so 8. Number 9, Tracy. 9's been claimed, Amber. Number 1 and 9 have been claimed, sweetie. You want the Cuttlebug. I think that's been claimed. That one's been claimed. Claim 5. 5 for Mama Bucks. Okay. So you got 2. Okay, so what's left here is 2, 3, 7, and 8. Anybody want 2, 3, 7, and 8? Mama Bucks got this one. And then we have 4 pouches of buttons still available. And then we'll go to the next box. Two, 3, 7, and 8. You claim 2 as well. Okay, Junior. I'm going to put yours together. Okay. No, Donna, you want buttons? Okay. Donna wants buttons. Got you. Karen Pittman. Got you. Can I get closest to the back? This one? Zeddy, you want this one? I don't know if it's your back or my back. The one I'm holding on the table. Yes. Okay, Zeddy, got you. 1 pack left. Marisol, I did not see your comment. Hold on. I don't think it came through, Marisol. I don't see anything from you at all. What did you write? Did anybody see a comment from Marisol? I did not. Haley, no, your comment did not come through either. Oh, wait. No, the Cuttlebug already left, sweetie. That was already taken early on. But Marisol, I'm going all the way up. I don't see anything from you, Marisol. Wait. Sold out. No, the last thing I saw from you was, oh, the buttons. Okay, Marisol. All right, buttons are gone, guys. However, don't fret. Those of you that did not buy buttons, you get my little thank you, and it'll have buttons in the thank you. Okay? All right. All right, so that's that. I'll keep these here for now in case anybody wants 3, 7, and 8. 7, by the way, is it's stencils, but there's a whole ton of stencils in here. If you look, it's like a whole ton of stencils. On the back, it's got, I think it's 4 pages of stencils. It's 4 sheets. Haley, I didn't see it come through, but don't worry. I've got more buttons. Okay? Sorry, Marisol. I did not see them come through. Not the first time, Haley. Let me go back. Yeah, no, it didn't come through. Anybody see that? That's really weird. I don't see it at all. I'm sorry, Haley. I don't think your comment came through for some reason, because I'm scrolling up and all I see is, do you see my comments? I don't see anything other than that. Oh, and the cuddle bug. That's it. I'm scrolling all the way up now. Okay. All right, I'm going to set these aside for now, and we'll continue with these. Let me get my red pen so I can continue. We finished that number 9 because I don't want to duplicate numbers. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, and $19. Okay, so here we go. So I have, yeah, some comments are not coming through. So this is a brand new sticker pack, completely intact for journaling, and it's $3, and this is number 10, and then I have a similar one, and this is going to be, this one looks like this, really pretty, just a lot of stickers. It's a whole paper pack. Number 11 is claimed by Mama Bucks. Okay. Put it together with your other stuff. Desiree wants number 10. All right. Okay. Next, for $3, there's 12 stencils in here, and these are, I think they're like bullet point. Oh, sorry. Those were these are $3. It says $3. Those two are $3 a piece as well. They're all different, a little bit different pricing. So this is 12. They're numbered on top. You can see 1 through 12. It's like a whole set. All 12 are in here. Okay, so this one's number 12, which is funny. 12 has 12 stencils in it. These are die cuts. This is $3, and this is number 13. Tammy Brown wants number 12. Okay, Tammy. Make sure you message me. Okay, excellent. Number 13 is claimed by Karen Pittman. I have 2 of these. These are like chipboard. They're like, you can see. I've never opened this, and it's a complete set. So I have number 14, and Karen claimed number 13, so that one's gone. Mama Bucks wants number... Okay, Mama Bucks. Okay, that's that. All right, number 15 is this really nice die cut. It's called Sunray Backdrop. This one is $5. That's number 15. Number 16 is a whole set. Open it up. It's an entire set of stickers, and this is what they are in the front here. And this is $5. Okay, you get, there's a lot. There's 15 clear stamps in here. They're all in here. They've never been torn apart. This is brand new. Okay, so this is number 16. I've got 2 of these. I've got a 17 as well. 16 Shannon C wants, okay? And I got another one. 17 is Tracy's. Oh, sorry, Haley. It was close, babe. It was close. Okay. Then I have, for 10, you get this entire packet. It's a baby girl packet. This is number 18, by the way. You also get this cute little baby, if anybody's working on a baby. And then everything that's in here, which is basically, it's all baby stuff, paper, no cards. Oh, hold on, getting caught. It's got like a little bit of the stickers, a whole bunch of mommy to be, all kinds of stickers and little no cards, borders, and then paper. 18, okay. Mama Bucks wants 18. Well, Mama Bucks, I could probably tell you I'll be able to probably ship everything of yours in the flat rate envelope, which is like $10.40 right off the bat. And I might have a few extra stickers that I'll throw in here. Some partials that I know I'm not going to be using. Hold on. Just want to make sure I don't ruin the paper. Get in there. You came out, so you could go back in. Okay, Mama Bucks wants this one. So yeah, whatever, since you're getting a lot of the baby stuff, whatever I have that's baby, that's partial, I'll throw in there, okay? Because I'm not planning on doing a baby book anytime soon. Okay, and then the last thing is, this is a T-shirt paper pack. This is cardstock, and you can see it's brand new. How many pages are in here? 25 sheets. It's got all those different patterns. And this is $3. Shannon wants number 19. Okay, Shannon. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then, one more time. Anybody want this one? The lawn cut. This one's $5. This is a, it's got 3 full, 1, 2, and 3. You can see how that one is. That's number 3. Etch a sketch kind of a thing. And the stencils, which is, this is all birthday, good job, awesome, you did it, grad, cheers. I want to show you exactly what's in this one. Let's see if I got this focused right. So you got good job, then you got love, and then it looks like you have like just random stuff there. And then on the end, it's some more words. Okay. Tammy Browning. Okay, Tammy. Okay. Okay, so these are the only ones left. Now, I also have these cute little bottles because I ordered them because I'm using it. Let me show you. It's a dropper. I use this on my watercolors now, right? But I don't need 4 of them. I had to buy 4 because I want the rose gold. These are rose gold. So these are $3 each, and I only have 3. So if you want the bottle, just write bottle. Marisol, you want one? These are super, and these are glass. Okay, Marisol, Shannon and Donna. That's it. Shannon and Donna. Sorry, guys, and Donna. Donna Wade. Okay. Super cute, so be very careful with them, but I love those. That's what I use for my water. Okay. That's that. I'll put this away. Okay, let's talk about this bin. So this bin is where I've put loose stuff that I've collected. Not on here, Mama Bucks. You message me on my profile, go to my profile, and it says send message. Send me a message, and then I'll let you know the price of everything, and then you pay me through Buy Me Coffee in my Linktree, okay? Because once we finish the live, it's done. So I can't talk money on here because it's just too complicated. So you have to message me. All right, so let me show you. I don't do the traditional, I've never done scoops. I just had a bin that I put all kinds of stuff in, and I decided, you know what, let's get rid of the bin. Yes, exactly. So I have 8 huge sacks because I'm figuring 8 should be enough to fill. But you could see what's in here. There are stamps, like really cute stamps. There's gears. There's a lot of stamps, guys. There's inks. There's flowers. There's jewelry, like jewelry pieces. There's numbers. There's pretty little butterflies. There's, I don't know. All kinds of stuff in here. So any suggestion on how we should do this? I was thinking, maybe just scoop it, fill the bag. And maybe if the bag gets filled, maybe like, I don't know, what do you guys think? $8 for a full bag? Yeah? By the pound, fill the bag. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go and fill the bag, and then I'll close it, and then somebody claim it. All right? So let's see what happens. I'm just going to randomly, well, that one already has that. I'm going to try and put a little bit of everything manually in here. Maybe scoop with something. That's a good idea too. Let me go get, oh, I forgot about my hot chocolate. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, so hold on one second. Let me go get a measuring cup. Nobody say anything. Hold on. Okay. I think this is a fair way to do it. This is 1.5 cups. Okay, this is 1.5 cups. So how about we do 2 scoops, and I'll jam it in the back, and it'll be 2 scoops for $8. Does that sound fair? And what we could do is, let me get something to put the scoops in. Let me think. I know what. Okay, so we'll do 2 scoops, and if I run out of bags, I'll pick some more up tomorrow and then fill the bags. I'll put them in a plastic bag temporarily. So let's start from scratch. It's jewelry, it's all kinds of stuff in here. So let me make sure, first of all, Karen wants a bag and Kathy wants a bag. I'm gonna do the bags in red. Karen P. and Kathy Kuhn. Tammy, did you want one? Okay, Tammy wants one. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm writing the names down. Garza wants one. So Kathy, Karen, Tammy, and Garza. Esther. Okay, hold on, because I think I'm only gonna be able to do like 6 maybe. Let's see what we got here. Esther, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After Esther, Tammy's already on here. Nunya. Okay. All right, so here's the 6 that I have. Make sure these are in the right order. Karen P, Kathy Kuhn, Tammy, Garza, Esther, and Nunya. Does that sound right, guys? Yes, okay, good. Thanks, Marisol. I love that you helped me. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's just I'm gonna throw a couple of extra things from the bottom in there. Okay, so this is gonna be the first one. And you got an ink, which is gonna be Karen's, okay? So hold on, we're gonna get this down. I guess we'll keep it there. Hold on, Elizabeth. Right now, I have six already bought, and I need to make sure that I have enough stuff to fill it. My goal is to empty this bin. Plus, whatever little freebie I might throw in there. You all know how I like to give away stuff, right? Okay. So this one is going to be for Karen. Where's my little tags? Oh, there they are. Okay, this one's Karen's. Got her name on it. Thanks, Marisol. Yeah, it's going pretty good. You guys are doing awesome. Okay, next one is Kathy Kuhn. Here we go. One. You mix it up. Two. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing because I don't normally do this stuff. You got a nice ink, a bunch of these, a bunch of those. Oh, that fell. Oh, got a little ribbon. There's a whole bunch of jewelry and pins and let's make some room down there so we could close it from the top. I never do scoops, ever, but I started this bin with stuff that like, oh, these are leftover parts or pieces that I can't use right now. Okay, this one's for Kathy. Bada bing, bada boom. It is like winning the lottery. It's like Christmas, right? When you get it. Okay, next is Tammy. Tammy, I'm just going to give you the... Okay. I'm going to try and get an ink in everyone's bin. Yeah, it's like if you use something, or sometimes, a lot of times when I'm thrifting, there'll be stuff in the bag, like a whole bag of mixed things, you know? I might wind up doing something similar with stickers. Guys, I have so many stickers, and you know I don't really use stickers a lot. So I'm gonna have to do something with my stickers. And I'm talking about like the little stickers, not sticker packs. The little stickers that we buy that are themed, vintage, goth, floral, butterflies, yeah. I might do stickers because I know you guys don't need like 50 stickers of this particular thing, but you might need, 5 or 10. So I thought if I do like a big scoopy kind of thing with all the mixed stickers, it'll help me and it'll help you. Because I had Bella go through my stickers, and oh my God, guys, I have like 4 books of stickers. Yeah, stickers, cool. All right, Tammy. And don't worry if some look fuller than the others. They'll all go out full. I have plenty of jewelry and stuff to stick in there that's not in here. Okay, next is Garza. Garza, let's get an ink. Let me throw a little bit more in there. Okay. Oh, great idea, Karen. I'm going to put the big stuff in first because that's always makes it easier. Put the ink in there. Guys, if the inks don't work or whatever, I'm sorry. They're all wrapped in plastic, so I could not test them. they don't work for you, they wouldn't have worked for me either. But hopefully, because they're wrapped in plastic, they'll be okay. I don't think I put anything sharp in there. I think I was kind of like conscious about that because I kept putting my hands in there to scoop. At least I hope I didn't, right? Ah. Okay. It's kind of fun now. I see why people do scoops. Okay, Garza. Okay, next is Esther. Any more inks? Oh, one ink. One. Two. These are $8 right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look, you got a little pack-a-pack. A pack within a pack. Ooh, that's a cute one. Trying to pick all the big stuff first. Hey, Bobby. Stamps. Yeah, that was a massive fail right there. Okay, Esther. Good morning, Miss Passer. You love this and you don't even journal. It is a little bit addicting, you know. Okay, next is Nunya. Let me see. Do I have any inks? I'm gonna get you an ink. You got an ink. You got a stamp in there already. Okay. Oh, it's a fun. Oh, look, you got a cute little heart. Just random. Let me put your ink in there. Put all the big stuff in there. All the good big stuff in there first. Raquel, these are pretty much purchased already. This is like a one-time thing. This is not something I do regularly. I'm just destashing all my supplies. So you guys benefited from getting all my overflow. And we've just been selling everything here. The only thing I have available right now are some envelope packs. I'll bring them out again. Buttons are in there too, guys. Aw, thank you. Well, you know, I was trying to think, like, how am I going to get rid of all my stuff? I can't possibly use it all, and it just worked out for all of us. Okay, so this one's pretty packed. So hold on one second, because I feel like this one needs, Karen needs a little bit of love. Because they have to be even, Steven. And then I might have enough to do one more pack. All right, Karen, I feel a little bit better now. Be careful opening all this. I have 2 pieces on the table. One. Thanks. Elizabeth wanted one. Is she the next one? Because I think I can do one more. And you know what? That was a... Okay. I did 8, but I think only 7. Okay, so hold on. Let's see who definitely was the next one up on top. Who can help me be honest? The last person was Esther, right? Hold on. Esther was the last person. So after Esther, who said they wanted one? Martha was after Esther. Okay, everyone in agreement with that? Lala asked before Esther? Okay, let's go back. Lala, there's been issues. Let's just make sure, Marisol. Hi from Italy, Anna. So Lala says she asked before Esther. Okay, so I'm going to go all the way up. Hold on. I'm scrolling. This is where I need somebody to help me next time. Yes, Lala. Oh, Mama Bucks came before. Esther, Lala, I'm sorry. It was Esther and then Mama Bucks and then you. I just found it. It was Esther, Mama Bucks, and then you. So I'm going to give it to Mama Bucks. Yes, everyone agrees it's Mama Bucks. But I will come up with more stuff. Promise. Yeah, it was Mama Bucks. Yes. All right, we're all in agreement. All right, let me go get you an ink as well. Okay. Okay, Mama Bucks. You got one of these. It's probably going to be just the rest of this. So let's not even joke around. Let me just fill it. Just looking for all the big stuff first. Oh, it was real fun too, Natalie. Thank you for chilling. You know what, Lala? You may be luck. You may be in luck, babe. Because I just filled Mama's. And I still have enough, I think, for one more bag. I thought it was going to be 8 bags. Look at that. Okay, Mama Bucks. Your bag is full. Oh, honey, it'll be full. It may not be full now. It'll be full when you get it. I'm a mom. Everything has to be even Steven. Now I can start another bucket. Ah! We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to get you an ink. I'm just grabbing some stuff. I'll be right there. Okay, Lala, because you're getting the leftovers, I'm giving you a pack of corners, these little stamps, the ink, and this little sticker thingy. So you're getting extras. Sweet? Make it fair? Girl, you're getting it all. Yes. And it is full, Mama. Okay, you guys are awesome. You did it. You de-stashed my bin. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Come back in here. These look so cool. I just need a couple days, you know, to make them pretty, do my thing, package them up. Just give me a couple days, but message me on this, and we'll take care of it this week. Excellent. Okay. So, just one more time. This is what we have left. It did work out really well. It truly did. So we have these envelope packs. There's 40 envelopes and they're different sizes. Particularly the little ones, because I know the little ones are super expensive. And there's like different colors. I forget how many of these little ones there are. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. There's 16 of these little ones. And then the next size up and the next size up and all the way on up. Okay, so far I've got 12 sets and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sold. So there's only 7 available. Dorothy. Okay, Dorothy. Where's my black pen? Didn't I have my black pen right? Oh, there it is. Garza. I know. Sorry. Okay, so Dorothy. Dorothy A. Garza. Got you. Six, 7. That means there's 5 left. Desiree. Oh, Desiree. Okay. Thank you. Am I not seeing the comments? Thanks, Marisol and Shannon. Am I missing? Oh, there she is. Okay, sorry, guys. I got you, Desiree. Okay, 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I just need a little bit of time to package it up. Hugs to you, Christy. Thank you, love. April, I have you down for 1 set. Did you want 1 set or 2 sets? I have you down for 1. Yeah. No, I've got plenty of the envelopes. There was 12. Hey, Terry, hugs to you, babe. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, these are for the envelopes only. Yeah, I got you down for 1, April, so we're good. Yeah, these are just for the, well, the envelope, and then it comes in this little folder that this comes out, and you can reuse and decorate the folder yourself. Are you selling extra stuff? I want 3. You want 3 of what, Christy? I think you're pulling my leg, but I appreciate the joke. These are 12. There's 40 envelopes in this package, okay? There's 40 envelopes. This is all of them. Some of them have patterns on it, but a lot of them are for you to decorate and just put into the journals, okay? Different sizes. The sets, oh, you want 3 of these sets? Okay, Christy. You're saying you want 3 sets of envelopes. Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, because I don't recognize you. The only embellishments I have left now are these 3. I have this, no, the stickers, they're all gone. Okay, Christy. So if Christy, music lover, wants 3. There's only 1 left. Send me a message, Christy, saying, Connie, I want the 3 envelope sets. You have to message me, and then I'll respond back to you with the cost and the shipping, and then I'll ship it out to you. Well, you bought a ton of stuff for me already, Mama. Okay, Jess Coffee. This is the last one, then. Okay, so I didn't take down your TikTok names. I only took down your screen names. So if I can't find you, you need to message me. Otherwise, you're not gonna get what you ordered, okay? And I'll be live on Wednesday. So if you don't hear from me between now and Wednesday, make sure you message me. And then if you don't hear from me on Wednesday, come on my live and we'll square up. I'll hold the orders to hear from everybody between today and tomorrow. Settle up everything by Wednesday to ship it all out by Thursday. You come for the music. That's okay. I love our music. Thank you, Christy. Okay, so I'm gonna put this away. Guys, we did awesome. Thank you so much. That was great. I destashed. You guys got some new stuff. Love it. And there'll be more. There'll be more. So let me show you. You know, I told you I was gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Don't be surprised if some of you get one of these for free. Just saying. Because I'm in that get rid of it mode. Get it out. One way or the other, get it out. I still have to go through more of my supplies. My next is probably going to be a sticker destash, meaning like, let me show you. These are my floral stickers. Just my florals. And you guys know I rarely use stickers in my books, right? That's book 1. Book 2. Book 2. Yeah, there's more. Book 3. Look at this. And there's still more. So, I'm gonna go, hi Nora. So I'm probably gonna go through all my stickers. I'm gonna keep some, but there's no reason for me to keep 50 or 100 of a particular kind. Yeah, it feels good to scale down and then, yeah, not feel so guilty when I go shopping. But a lot of the stuff was from me thrifting, me buying on Marketplace. I still have to go through that big haul that I did on Marketplace 2 weeks ago. And there's stickers in there. So there's definitely going to be one of those bins. I'm going to think it's the big bin. I'm probably going to have to fill it with stickers and we'll do like a scoop kind of a thing. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know when because I need time to get it done and I have books to finish. So I will post about it, but definitely we're going to do that as well. Let me put my stuff back up here. Okay. So we finished all that. What time is it? 6 o'clock. We did pretty good in 2 hours. I think you should destash them over to the UK. Lise, what you doing? Okay, I'm gonna show you my sticker drawer now because now I have, the only thing I didn't destash yet was also my ribbons. I have to destash my ribbons. I have a ton of ribbons that I bought like 20, 30 yards of. So I'm gonna do like sets of ribbons. So it's gonna be ribbons and stickers are gonna be the 2 next things that I'm probably gonna go and sort through and then offer to you guys. Wow, that's a lot of people, Terry. Thank you. So let me show you how organized the drawer now looks because it looked like a hot mess beforehand. Hold on, I'm gonna take you. Okay, so this is where I keep the extra stickers. Ta-da! Now it's so much better because now I just have all my flowers and then I go from there to all of my, you know, my auto-occulate. I use a ton of these. And then from there, we go into my pearls, and then it goes by color, silver to yellow, and then the black and the green and the blues, the purples, and all the way. And this is what I kept. So can you imagine what you guys are taking? What was in this drawer? Yeah. That's after destashing, my friends. Yeah. This is the jewelry. All organized by color. Plus, I got the gold and I got the black back there. And then I have my flowers that I still need to straighten it up a little bit. It is by color, but it looks a little messy. You want to make a deal that you buy more from me? It's way too expensive? Yeah, you can message me. If there's something that you want, I'll always make an effort to get it together for you. I've done that for some friends in the UK, where she told me what she wanted. I went out and bought it, and she paid for the shipping, and I just got it for her. Organize your craft room. Hey, Paula. Yeah, message me, Skylove. We can see what kind of stickers you're looking for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beads and charms. I'm going to have some of those. Now for the beads and charms, you're probably better off letting me know what you're looking for, because I do have quite a bit of it, and I'm not sure how I would destash that. You guys want charms? Unless I do a mixed thing of charms, different categories all mixed together, because then I can't deplete all my charms, because you know how I go in my stash and find the perfect thing for whatever, like we did for the waterfall for honor. You love shopping with me, April? You have more charms than any one person? Christina, do you want to see my charms? I have some beads. Yeah, I'll show you. I haven't destashed my beads yet, but that's a good idea. Should I do my beads with a scoops thing too? Right now they're all organized by color because of my OCD. Christina has a lot. Raquel, you can come shopping with me. Challenge accepted. You want to see my charms? All right, hold on. Let me move some stuff over here so I can get to them, because I haven't put everything away yet. I just want to get to the drawers. Okay, so I'm going to show you some of my charms. No, we didn't finish it yet. I'll show it to you. Okay. So, these are my charms. And they're all by categories. Baby things. I mean, you see them. Butterflies, spiritual, crosses. I got my tassels, my filigree pieces, animals, inspirational. Oh yeah, those crystal, yeah, I just got these for the new journal. I just got those. My garden, my cameos, Christmas, Western, wings, bats, coffins, well, Gothic. Yeah. And then I use the bottom of these for just my little supplies now, just to make it a little bit easier to store stuff. So, there you go. You don't even need them, but you want them. Sister, everyone wanted to see. And then I've got these teeny tiny ones here. All my silver, all my gold, all my rose gold. And then that's all like the steampunk and like the dark silvery color. So this is how I have it set up on this side. And then I work over here, as you guys could see. This is my workstation. And then that's how everything's organized here. And then I got all my ribbons down here. Some paper, not all. Ribbons, paper. And then, of course, you guys could see I got paper back here. That's the rest of my paper there. These are my die cuts and my stencils. More paper and whatnot. And then I still have stuff here that I got to go through. Specialty paper. And this is all those packs. When you buy the packs like that, I got them in here. So, could I have a sleepover at my house? Well, we are going to do a sleepover. Oh, and then I forgot. I was going to show my, hold on. I got to grab this because we got to show the, that is filled too, by the way. Yeah. And so is that. That's filled. Yep. That's all filled. Yes, I make scrapbooks. So hold on. I'm going to put you back up here. And let me plug in the... Well, I don't know about Crafters Haven because you guys have like amazing setups. You have like rooms and whatnot. But I just store where I can where it's not going to disrupt the house. So the person that was doing the peacock book, I have a peacock in here that I made that I thought you could see that was really came out really cute. I loved it. So you see the peacock? That's how I made mine. Oh yes, Christina, thank you, Marisol. Marisol, you're so good. So that's how I did my peacock. Mary, you just gotta make the time. You can help me declutter, exactly. So that's how I made the peacock, and I thought it came out really pretty for the book that you're making. Oh, Stacy, I like your picture. I just realized you changed it. So we are gonna have a sleepover, guys. Okay, did she see? Okay, she saw it. Great. So Chris Hunter and I have been talking about dates, and I believe we have one penciled in to do our overnight crafting slumber party. I am in New Jersey, Mary. Let me go put this over here. So here's the cool thing. Guess what? Do you have any sunflowers? I do have some sunflowers. I've got some sunflower stickers and actual flowers and probably charms. Oh, you're in Colorado. So we're gonna do an overnight crafting event. We're gonna start at 10 p.m. We're gonna be in our jammies, and we were like, what should we do? Should we just let the day take? And I said, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna call it a scrapping event, meaning we can only use our scraps. We have to come up with different ideas on what to do with our scraps, and we're gonna go through all our scraps. Hey, Rhonda. Oh, you're in New Jersey? Where? You look for sunflowers, Mama Bucks? Okay. A PJ party, yeah. So I think the date that we penciled in, oh my God, I gotta go back on my emails, my texting. It's in March. I think it's the second Friday in March, I think. Is that like the 9th or something like that? That's kind of like the date I have. Monroe. Oh, okay. I know where you are. I'm near Edison. Yeah, it'll be fun. The sleepover, you guys sleep over too. We're going to make it alive, the two of us together, and you guys can join. And the sleepover is a Friday night. Make a recipe, journal, Mexican American theme. So I'm looking for charms or beads. Okay, message me, Esther, and I'll see what I have. You're in Ohio. I've been to Ohio. The 9th is a Friday, right, Anna? Yeah, if the 9th is a Friday, I'm pretty sure that's the day that we penciled in. If it's in the UK, you're 5 hours ahead. So if we start at 10, it'll be 3 in the morning for you. But we're gonna be on until you get up in the morning. Right, Chris? Oh, Chris is here. Thanks, Deb. Yeah, so that's gonna be super fun. The 9th is a Saturday? Then it has to be the Friday. Then it would be the 8th. Chris, what day did we the 8th? Okay, then it's the 8th. Well, happy birthday to your daughter, Mary. Go UK. Oh, Debbie, I have another set of stickers for you. I have them set aside. Where did I put them? Oh, I put them in my... I had to bust out my little thing here. Look, Deb. So I got 2 sets of stickers for you. I got that and I got that. All ready. So my sister-in-law and I are gonna do she's never crafted and done like journals. So we're gonna do, oh, it's your daughter's birthday. Well, how old is she on the 8th? Yes, take a nap that day. Hi, Connie's husband. Did you walk by, babe? What was I gonna say? So my sister-in-law are gonna get together to figure out what day that we're gonna do her book. She's gonna come over here and I'm gonna show her one-on-one how to do a book, and you guys are gonna be able to watch that. Oh, you thought you heard the door? I didn't hear the door. It could have been Bella walking back and forth. And oh, maybe opening a cabinet or the microwave. Oh, thanks, Mary. I do too. Scrapbooking is so much fun. I did say that if we had... Oh, Chris, look what I did to all of my... And apparently Sherry in the UK did this too. I put knobs on all my acrylic so that when I stamp, I put even pressure on my... Because I never get an even ink stain when I do this. So I'm thinking this is going to make it really cool. And I bought these little knobs and I had a bunch of extras, but some girls already bought them. I'm like, if I buy something in a big lot, you guys take advantage. Oh, by the way, I do have more of the long barrels, the eyelets, if anybody wants any, instead of going through Etsy. I could add it to whatever you're buying from me. Oh, these are acrylics. They're not glass. These are acrylics. Or you're talking about the knobs. But these are acrylics for stamping. Yeah, you're going to get 8 of them, which should be enough to do usually you get like the big one, and you get the long one, and you get this medium. Like usually you get like a set like this. So 2, 4, 6, 8 should be enough for you to do. So these are going to make it super easy now for me to stamp, and hopefully it'll resolve that problem of having it darker on one side and not on the other. Okay, what are we going to do? I think I said that if we finished with all of the selling stuff, that I might work on a masterboard. However, we can work on the inspiration. Oh, I wanted to show you what we did for honor. Yes. Okay, so hold on. Let me wheel our little card out now, because I knew I was going to walk into it. So let me show you all the stuff that we have for honor. It's crazy, guys. Let me bring this over here. Can you see this? Okay. So, first of all, like, oh my God, just the stickers. Like, I can't even. I found another. Well, you guys saw that book already. All this beautiful stuff. I found the charms from Lisa. This came over from Shalele. She sent a whole bunch of images, and look how pretty these postcards that she sent. They're Disney postcards. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking cute. I can't wait to put these in the book. And then she also sent me some images. You guys were so generous. And then yesterday I got in the mail, ta-da, the affirmation cards. They're so cute. Did you see the Harry Potter sticker book at BAM? No? Where? Because you know I do a lot of Harry Potter. You're needing the stamp things, Christy? I don't have any extras of those. Did you see? No, I didn't, Chris. I have to go see your hand-painted candles. So this one is from Leah with an H. Thank you, Leah. And look how cute these are. These cards are like positive affirmation, inspiration. There's like 4 different topics, I think. Activities and conversations. So I'm gonna do a lot of the affirmations for Honor because I think a lot of the stuff that it says here is really poignant and will really resonate right now with her, even though she's 5. Like, how perfect is this one? This is, oh my gosh. I'm drawing a blank. That's not Cinderella. I forget. Do I have a what? A pen? Yes. I have a pen. What would you like me to do with the pen? Snow White. Thanks, Adam. I'm all like so like discombobulated right now. But let me tell you what this says. It says, I have hope. I can make it through even the darkest of forests as long as I have faith that there is light on the other side. Seriously? Seriously. You want my pen? Okay. I allow little ball busting on my lives, but okay, don't go too far now. But yeah, you could have it. Come and get it. If you want to come and get it. Na 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 na. I need my coffee, girl. Seriously. Okay, let's see what else would be appropriate. Let's pick them together. I am bold. My fearless spirit will carry me over any obstacle that I might encounter. Perfect for her. Perfect. How? Where are you? I'll tell you how. You can come me by airway, plane, train, automobiles. That one's perfect. I am brave. It's okay to be afraid. Being brave means feeling fear and moving forward anyway. Yep, that one's going. I am positive. You're in Indiana? Wait, I got it at Books a Million. I'll tag you in the video. Okay. Aw, Des, don't cry. I am positive. I bring joy and sunshine to everyone who knows me. If that ain't the freaking truth, I don't know what is. That little girl will put a smile on anyone's face. I challenge anyone to look at that little girl and not smile. Right? Val, I may need you to go take care of our friend over there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's me too. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, how about I am magical? My smile is contagious. My laughter is my family's favorite sound, and my hugs can transform even the gloomiest day into a happy one. Yep, that's going in the book. I love these, Leah. I am strong. We're going to have to put one on almost every page at this point. I stand up for what I believe, and even when that isn't the easy path to take. And let's see. I can do great things. I don't need to be a demigod to do amazing things. I can accomplish any goal I set my mind to because I have great power inside of me. These are excellent for her. You did come just in time. So let's see. That's quite a few of them already. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. I have to have an even number. I don't know why. Because I'm OCD. Let's see. I'm empathetic. I'm talented. I'm persistent. I am open. Let's see what the other ones say. Oh, these are inspiration. Let me see if there's an inspirational one for her. I think that's a little deep. No, that's a little too deep. I'm just kind of reading them real quick. No, some of these are a little too complicated. Yeah, I was just looking, like Cinderella's says, nonsense, child. If you lose all of your faith, I couldn't be here, and here I am. That's a cute one. Right? That's a cute one. It's the godmother talking to her. Donna, these are from Amazon. This is from, it came from Amazon directly. I like that one because that could be the only blue one because it's inspirational, and the rest could be affirmations. So I kind of like that. And then if I need more, we'll get more. But for right now, I think we're good. Bye-bye, Ace. Do you have a marker? Ace, do I have to block you? Please. I don't like blocking people. That's so like, ugh, so not me. Do I have a wish list? I do not have a wish list. Okay, then be nice. We're all talking about a little 5-year-old girl who's battling cancer. Have you ever battled cancer? Because if you can't relate, how about supporting it instead? She's 5 years old. She's doing chemo every single week for almost 2 years. We are doing something beautiful to cheer her up and make her strong and help her get through this. And my favorite color is pink, rose gold, and blue. And if you'd like to send me a gift, my P.O. box is in my profile. Thank you very much. But this little girl's favorite color is purple, and she loves Cinderella and all the princesses. That's what we're focusing on right now. Okay, so if you guys missed it, this is the waterfall that we said that we made last week. Love you guys too. And it still works perfectly for her book. And we put the little pocket on the back. She is a trooper. And let's see. I got all kinds of stuff. So check this out. I got this ribbon. And it's a baby ribbon, right? It says it's a boy. But it's not going to be a boy because I'm going to put a princess because it's blue, and I'm going to get a beautiful princess thing and put it on here, and it's going to be like a little ribbon on the outside of her book. It'll look really cute. Yeah, I think so too. So hold on, I'm going to have to take care of this, guys. You know I don't like doing this, but I have no choice. Yeah, I think you're right. I might have to make another waterfall, yes. I might need a mod at some point now. Okay. They're done. All right. Hey, listen, I've been doing this for a year now, and I think I've blocked 2 people. He's the second one. I think that's pretty good odds. That's pretty good numbers. Oops, sorry, guys. Oh, thank you guys for offering. I am at some point probably going to need a mod. Because if our lives start doing like 300, 350 people like they have been, especially on Sundays and Friday nights, I'll probably need a little bit of help. Just to, I am a little patient. Sometimes a little bit too patient, right? Although my kids would disagree with that, all of that. But anyhow, so yeah, so we have a ton of stuff to put in her book. And I picked up some cute little heart that look like little crowns, cute little heart ribbon to put in her book. I'm excited about this. And I had a bunch of ideas. Have you really, Marisol? I literally blocked one person. And you all probably remember it was the guy who was talking about going to the bathroom. I assume it was a guy because usually boys only talk about poo. So that was the only time I had to block somebody. Wow, I've been pretty lucky then. Really, Adam? Thank you. Oh, that's going to be so cute. I could fill it with stuff. Marisol is one of your mods? Well, I think Marisol is going to be one of my mods. And Marion. Marion, too. Oh, thank you. I'm going to keep that in mind, Marisol. Yeah. Maybe I'll start doing that. Just to help with the questions, because, you know, I could be so rude. I volunteer as tribute. Hi, Creepy Giver. Welcome. Okay, so that's really sweet. And we have plenty of stuff to put in that stocking too. I know, that was funny. What happened last week when that poor girl. I'm assuming again it's a girl. Nowadays you never know, right? But they called me rude because I didn't answer their question about what are you doing, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I missed your comment. It's a challenge, April. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we're doing a journal for a little 5-year-old girl who's battling cancer. So when you see me doing children's stuff, it's usually for a specific reason. You remember that, Esther? Yeah. When she's like, how rude. I'm like, excuse me? Okay. Very brave, Sadie. She's very brave. And she's the cutest. Oh my God. I mean, you know, all kids are cute, but seriously, she's got the cutest little face. Oh, and she's got that little Mickey Mouse voice when she says, thank you, Connie. And her little Mickey Mouse voice just melts me. She did get upset, Anna. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You like pounce on people. Like, you don't take no crap. And you protect me, and I appreciate that very, very much. Well, you know, she doesn't know me. And she just assumes that I was just ignoring her, not understanding. Maybe she doesn't understand how this works, you know, and how with all the comments, it's hard to keep up with all the comments. Oh, she is adorable and so sweet. Oh, thanks, Tiff. And comments do come fast. Yeah. You guys are quick. Oh, I want to keep this up here so I don't forget who gave what. I always like to remember. Because good things come to those who do good things, right? I like to pay it forward. And I like to remember. And my memory's crap, so I need notes. Oh, thank you, Anne. And you guys have been excellent to me. No joke. You know, I was kind of happy that we were coming home early, to be honest with you. I was like, whew. Don't say anything. I'll deny it. I'll deny it. Thank you, Patty. Oh, by the way, Joy loved her apothecary. She was like, oh my God, I love it. This is so freaking cute. It was so funny. She really liked it. So what should we work on? What was I gonna do? Hold on. I think I was gonna maybe work on, thanks, April. Oh yeah, she loved her gifts. So I got her, it was all skulls with red roses. A scarf that was like furry on the inside, but like velvety on the outside, so it was warmer on the inside, was gray. And then I got her a wallet that was a woman with a skull face and like tattooed, kind of like really gothy, really cute looking. And a tote with the skulls and the roses. It was like a whole skull and rose theme. And then the apothecary kit. Should we all start sending our birthdays to Connie? your birthday wish list? Yeah. And then I gave her a mug, and I'm gonna try and describe it to you guys in a way that's not offensive. And so let me give you some history on the mug. The mug came back from Portugal with me. So we were all shopping at the Temu, the one that was in the mall, and we went into like a little store that had a whole bunch of stuff in it, and they had all kinds of mugs in there. And they had one mug, it was white, and it said, "For my best friend." And when you tilt it over, there was something in the middle of the mug. A male appendage, if you get my drift. And my girls are like, you gotta get that for Joy. You have got to get that for Joy. So that mug came home with me and has been sitting in the office since August of last year. And that was one of her gifts. And of course, that was like, everyone was cracking up because there's like a big joke about that, you know, with her and her friends and whatnot, which is pretty funny, but it's a little bit of a dirty joke, but it was fun. It was fun. I know, you know, I have a little bit of a sense of humor. I'm not all, you know, I'm Christian and I love my God, but I also got a sense of humor. I'm not a prude, but it was fun. It was fun. She had a good time. Yeah, she did. She just wished we could stay longer. She said, well, can you come back on Saturday? He didn't get home from the funeral till 4 o'clock yesterday. He left for the funeral at 7. And with the procession and the mass and the burial and a little bit of a repast, it was actually after 4 when he came home. It was a long day. Yeah. So, all right, you know what I was thinking? Maybe we'll do like a quick master board for Honor's book, so that I have like a mixed background that I could do to make some tags and things like that. You have a bear that is red with Cruella from the movie. I would give her the stocking. You said the stocking was purple, right? Because purple's her favorite color, Adam. The bear with the red with Cruella is adorable. But I think she's more into the princess than the Cruella right now. All right, let me get a base. And let me get, because we can use a bunch of stickers too. Let's see what we have left over from here. And you know what? We'll make our pockets while we're at it. We'll just make our pockets. Get that going too. Okay, send me pictures. I'm probably gonna like both, but I'm thinking it's gonna be the purple because I know she really likes purple. We'll grab the stickers in a little bit. And I need a big board. Do I have one here? I do have a blank one. Excellent. Yeah, aw, that's really sweet, Adam. See, now you got me thinking she can hug the bear instead of a... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, send me the pictures. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Let me see. Somebody asked, did I miss that question? Did I look away? Let me go back up. I must have, ooh, that was a while back. Well, I don't know. Does she have a American Girl doll? Marianne, you answer. Oh, a few lives ago. Oh, I didn't know that. I missed it. Oh, Donna asked. I don't know, Marion, does she have one? Do you know? Marion is her auntie. Well, you know I am rude like that. I mean, God. You guys want, like, you want me to answer everything. Do you like Day of the Dead skulls? Oh, that's, well, yeah. I mean, okay. So it's not like I love skulls, but I do like the whole gothy thing because I do a lot of it. So yeah, I do. I think it's cute. All right, I'm gonna make some pockets real quick so that it starts to glue and settle up. And we're gonna have a lot of stuff to put in here, so let's make our pockets. And we said we were gonna make them from the top so the stuff doesn't fall out for her, but I think she'd like some from the side too to pull out. I think we'll do both. Let me get my circle punch. I think we'll start with the top and do the side, top and side. I think we'll just alternate them. Yeah, I think we'll do both. And I think that I'll just make nice big, and instead of writing tags for her, they're gonna be like activity tags. Like, it might be something that she opens and says, find the difference between these two pictures. Or it might be, color this in, or connect the dots, or whatever. Because I have a bunch of activity books that are princess, and I'm gonna go through them and try to find something that I can cut out and then use them as ephemera in the book, but be more of an activity book, you know? I am gonna do a couple of pop-ups. I was debating like what to do because I could do like the pop-up where it twists and pops up. So I just need to figure out what I want to put on that one. And maybe it'll be all the princesses. I don't know. I'm also going to look for all the princes because I want to put the princes behind them. Oh, thank you, Brona. Hope you're well too, sweetie. Yeah, because I'm not anticipating her really writing a lot. I'm anticipating her doing more activities than writing, you know? Oh, I am well. You know me, girl. It's going to take a lot to keep me down. So I thought about the pop-up flower. I think it'll be cute, but I have to make it, I have to think of something, maybe a forest or like it has, I don't want to do just a flower, you know? I have to figure that one out. Cheryl, if you want to send something to her, just mail it to me. It's going to be at least 2 weeks before I get this book done and out to her. So because I'm actually off on President's Day, so I was going to try and concentrate on getting everything done that day if it's not done by then. Oh, okay, Donna. So she makes clothes for 18-inch dolls and 14-inch dolls. So you need to let her know if Honor has an 18-inch doll or a 14-inch, because sometimes the girls don't have American Girl, but they have like the Target brand. Like my girls had both. I think it's called, I forget what the American brand is called, but it's similar to the American Girl doll. A pop-up castle is cool. That's a good idea. I have to think of the logistics of it, but I could just, oh yeah, because we have that long castle. Oh, maybe we'll work on that. Good idea. I think the sides I'm gonna make the hole a little bit wider because she got little hands and I want her not to fight. This glue really wants to come out, like now. I'm just gonna alternate top and bottom. You're gonna need, what do you mean you're gonna need a lot of things? What kind of things? We make things. You don't need a lot of things. You come over here and use my stuff. You're gonna make one journal right now. Don't go crazy buying stuff. Yeah, you come over here and use my stuff. In the middle, we might do a pop-up or something in the middle because I don't want to hide the horsies. I think they're cute. So we might do something in here, like a pop-up in there, and that'll hide it. They do make them a little bulky, but we get the job done. Ain't nothing gonna keep us down, right? I mean, they have thinner ones. I just like the quality of these. I tend to like find like something I like and then I stick with it. That glue's coming out super fast. Who is in my sleepover group? I don't have a group. You guys. It's just me and Kim doing our live together. We were going to try and get a few surprise guests. Not sure if that's going to work out, but we're going to try and do that. Otherwise, it's just me and Kim, me and Chris. I got the Kims on my brain right now. She must be talking about me. But we're all going to scrap. Get all your scraps together because it's going to be a scrap fest. It's going to be a scrapping fest. Oh, your fabric is on the way. Okay, cool. Yes, Chris. Chris Hunter. Kathy, do you know Chris Hunter? Creating with Chris is her name. She and I are gonna do a sleep, like there she is. She just said hello. Hey Z, nice to see you too. I know. I came on at 4 o'clock and I was just gonna do my stash sale. We finished my stash sale and now we're creating. We're working on Honor's book. Because that's what we do. Hi, Julie. Good, Kathy, yes. Julie, we are making a junk journal for a 5-year-old girl. Of course, I always tell the story. I hope Marion, get tired of me saying this. She's battling cancer, and we're making a journal to inspire and cheer her up. So I'm just making pockets for the journal now. And then we're gonna set this aside and let it dry. Together and feel alright. Oh, why would I get tired? I know, it just seems like, I don't want anyone, she's always talking about the little girl, but I feel it's important for people to know, like, what we do here. It's not just, make books for money, or it's not just a business. It's really a caring and creative community, and we all feel and we all share. And I just, especially when it's somebody that's new, I want them to know what we do. Because some people look at us like we're a bunch of nuts because of what we do. At least that's how I feel. They're like, oh, you make journals. Okay, great. Do any of you guys feel that way? Like some people may look at you like, oh, you make journals. Okay. I usually don't make it with every page, but because she's only 5, she's not going to be writing in this journal like a normal adult would write in a journal. So yes, in this particular book, every page is going to be a pocket because I'm going to put cute little activities in there. Coloring, word finds, maybe, I don't know, whatever my books that I've collected. I have like a whole bunch of books that I've been collecting and has activities like find the difference, or I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. So I'm going to put one in every pocket so that she could pull it out, do the activity, and it'll be different. It's not like a whole book of coloring or a whole book of word. It'll be a little bit of mixture, So that's why I'm making every page is going to be a pocket in this particular one. Yes. Yeah, some people think we're crazy. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Do you prefer Tanya or Tanya? I usually say Tanya, but somebody corrected me the other day and said it was, not the other day, a while ago, and said it was Tanya, and now I don't know. Because you're in the UK, right? So is it the first way, Tanya, or the second way, Tanya? Oh, Magic Ink. Tanya. Okay, so it is tan, like the word tan. Okay, because here, most girls with that name are Tanya, but you like Tanya. Got you. Well, that's what I was saying. I just want to make sure you like it that way. What is on the front of the cards? Which cards? Of the pages, you mean? Oh, thank you, inmate 7625535418318. Oh, so I got Disney paper, and we have, so you'll see when I flip it later, like there's some Disney paper, and then there's this is all Disney paper, and then it's just colorful things that match, the pinks, the blues, the purples for all the princesses. So usually the paper is whatever the theme is. Yeah. I did this one. I did it. Did I glue this one? I glued this one. Okay, I'm gluing this one. You kind of got to pay a little bit of attention, or you'll wind up gluing the wrong sides. Not that I've ever done that before. Oh, she has an 18-inch American Girl doll. That's so cute. My girls love their American Girl dolls. And I'm probably not going to judge this book as much. Couple of reasons. Number one, it's not like Honor's going to know the difference between it being aged and not, distressed. I don't think it's going to add to the book because it's colorful and bright colors, and it won't be messy with the ink. So I think I'm just going to stick with leaving the pages as they are and just putting stickers and stuff and ribbons and stuff on the ends. Is this my... Oh, thank you, Rebecca. I'll try to remember that. If there's more than one user, I'll never remember, but I'll try. Well, this is what I do for a hobby. I work full-time, actually. Yes. Yeah, I make like all different kinds. Like here's a gothy one that I'm making. And actually, we're in the middle of making... This is what we're going to work on this week, probably on Wednesday. I'm doing an inspirational one for a young lady. And her color is green, and it's actually upside down. So this is her, and I haven't done like her pockets yet, but these are her pages. As you can see, there's like different color scheme. It's browns and earth tones and greens. So yeah, different kinds of books. Connie is corporate Connie during the work week. I am corporate Connie during the work week. Actually, I went out to Macy's yesterday. I did find a beautiful blue pantsuit for the christening on Sunday, for my goddaughter's christening, and I also bought a purpley one, or was it maroon? No, maroon. And because our company got nominated for best company in our town or something like that, so we have a dinner at the end of this month. So I wanted something a little nicer to wear. So yeah, I got some pantsuits yesterday for being my corporate business self, for what pays the bills. No, you did not, Lori. This was a special impromptu live. I came on at 4 o'clock and I did a de-stash sell and I sold out of everything, which was amazing. And it feels great to de-stash, I gotta be honest. I'm like, I can't wait. We're gonna do the stickers next and my ribbons. So once I'm ready to put that up for sale, I'll put a post up and let you guys know when I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we have a good time at work. Well, I'm the director, so I can't be too fun. You know, like it's me and then it's the president, the owner of the company. So it's like I gotta maintain a decorum, and you know I deal with big companies like ExxonMobil and Dow and stuff like that. So I have to be professional, but we still have a good time at work. I have an open door policy. Everybody knows that, and they do take advantage of it. And thank you for answering questions. If why do I do? Because if you do them all on one side, what happens is the book become bulky, and it's kind of like, you know, when you stack things, you sometimes have to alternate them so that it becomes nice and flat. It kind of helps with keeping it flat. If you have all the openings on one side, I personally feel that what happens is it starts to get bulky over here, and alternating it kind of offsets it a little bit. And plus you want to have different things. You want to have something that you pull from the top and you pull from the side. So it's not all the same. But you could absolutely do them all from the side instead of alternating them. I like to alternate them. It's just a matter of preference. You would love for me to be your boss. Yeah, I mean, I did come on at 4. Yes, Lori. I think my people like me generally. I mean, there's always one that doesn't like you, and it's usually because you're a nice person, you know? I'm fair, you know, I have an open door policy. I don't talk down to anybody. I go out and I work if we're short-staffed. I'm not a pointer. I get on the computer and I will do work. Not that I don't do work, but I'm talking about like their work, customer service. I will do what they do. I will process orders. I will make copies. Whatever we need to do for the customer, I will do. And I know how to do it. Yeah. Well, one of my employees does come on here once in a while. She's not on here right now, but she does come on here every once in a while. There's a lot of pockets, guys. It looks cute though. Look how cute the pockets look. Because you got like your little tabs now. So it looks really cute. Oh, thank you, Mary. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I try to mail out within like 24 to 48 hours. As soon as I get an order, I'm usually packing it up that night. Because I know it takes some time, especially lately with the post office. They've been terrible. However, I mailed that book to Hawaii on Monday and it got there on Wednesday. Explain that one to me. That was crazy. We're just gonna put what I call a shit ton of pockets and just fill them. Make it a fun adventure for her. One may be a picture, one may be an activity, one could be a pop-up. I don't know. We'll come up with different things. Every pocket is a surprise. I know, right? Oh, paper dolls. Yes, that's a good idea. And dresses. I was thinking about making dresses. I don't understand, Megan. I don't know. I've mailed something like one state over and it took like 12 days to get there. I cannot explain it. Nope. There's no rhyme or reason. I gave up on that. I'm thinking like Amazon's gonna call me because I haven't gotten any deliveries from them that I've ordered in probably a week. And they're probably a little worried about me right now. As is Temu. You got the call? They called you by mistake? I mean, I'm sure I have an order started on both. Don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to be like, you know, kind of like, I'm only going to order if I really need it kind of a situation. Especially if I keep going thrifting and finding stuff, right? I know, right, Lori? I agree. They're like, wait, are you okay? Excuse me, Larry. Is Connie okay? She hasn't gotten anything in at least, I don't know, a week or two. Oh, yes. Well, like I said, I have some activity books. I'm going to see what's in there. Okay, this one is missing a page to do. All right, I'm going to do that pocket, and I'm going to leave this one blank. Yeah. So that was a top pocket. Leave this page blank, and we're going to make this a side pocket. UPS driver texted you. My glue holder is from the Hangry Mama for Girls. She's on TikTok, and she has an Etsy shop. Guys, can one of you type in what her Etsy shop name is? I have it over here. I usually keep it right here so I can show you guys. That's a single, but she has doubles. She has small ones and large ones. It's 4 Girls Stole My Heart. 4, the number 4, Girls Stole My Heart on Etsy. Temu is an addiction. Actually, shopping is an addiction, period. We all suffer from it. Nobody can deny that. Thank you, Marion. Oh. Oh, free overnight delivery, Leah. That's awesome. You had it made. Tell your husband to go back to work. There's no retiring. Oh my gosh, I was thinking this year, My brother, my little brother turns 50. My baby brother. What? And Larry turns 60 this year. Lots of stuff going on, guys. So do you, Esther? Aw, that's okay. Oh, thank you, Maria. I make a lot of them, but that was for my BFF. Her birthday was Friday. And she kept seeing the ones that I made for everyone else, and she's like, I want one of those. I'm like, okay. I know, right, Dad? Okay, that's my sister-in-law, and she's full of crap. She's not 36. Thanks, Lori. It did come out really cute. If I do say so myself. My sister-in-law is the same age as me, except I'm 3 months older. And now she's going to say, that's right. You'll always be older. What do you, Connie, what do you, the gadget you are using to put an indent in? Okay, these I got from Amazon. You don't have to use these. And you could actually thrift them, which is cheaper. But these are paper punches, and I'm just using a little bit. So you see, this is an oval. It's a 3-inch oval, and I just put it down just a little bit so it cuts that little indentation. And then I do the same thing with the circle. This is an 1.5 inch circle punch, and then I do the same thing. You just a little bit, and it makes that indentation look. That's right, Chris. I told everybody about, I was toying with some ideas. Like I wanted to call it something like the scrapping festival or something like that. The only scraps allowed event or something like that. Only scraps allowed or scraps only. I wanted to find something cute. I'm all about those little cute quirky names. A scrappy slumber. Yeah. Okay. I dig it. A scrappy slumber. Scrapalooza. That's cute. Oh, Jenny, that's okay. Just message me, and then I have to let you know how much it is with the shipping, and then you can pay me through Buy Me Coffee on my Linktree, which is up in my profile. So just message me and say, hey, I got number 8. You know, let me know, because I probably I'm gonna package everything up to ship it out. Hopefully by Thursday, I should be able to have everything done. I did not soup today, Kira. Today I actually wasn't supposed to be live at all today. This is an extra surprise live. It's like, surprise! I'm alive! Which was it, the green one that I left? Green to the horses. Green to the horses. Got you. I need to make sure it's the same. We're gonna soup on a week late this month because I wasn't supposed to be here today. And next week I have my goddaughter's christening, so we're not doing soup until the following week. Scrapalooza. Yeah, I like that. Double SP, Scrap Slumber Party. Let's see. Skylar, on the first Sunday of every month, we start my lives with making homemade soup. I post the recipe the week before, so you guys can get your ingredients, and we cook the soup together real time. And then while it's simmering, we sit and we scrap. And then when it's done, I take a bowl and I eat it, and you take a bowl and you eat it, and we see how it came out. So it's Soupy Sundays. Watching us from the dog agility class? Okay. A girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. Hi, Sheedy. Working on a journal for DS Girl. We're working on a journal for a little 5-year-old girl battling cancer. And so I'm making pockets for all the little fun stuff that we're going to put in here for her to be able to take out and enjoy and distract herself and keep her mind busy. Yes, Soupy Sunday. And it's usually very good. So this next one, I think I'm doing it on Saturday, right? Isn't that what my schedule says, guys? What did my schedule say? I don't even remember what I put on my schedule. I think I'm doing a Saturday instead of a Sunday. Because of the christening. Am I right? I think it's next Saturday or something. So, Debbie, if you want to do your journal on Fridays, because I don't normally do, unless we do something like one Saturday every other week or something like that, because then I'll be doing lives 4 times a week, and that's a lot. Yes, Saturday, Marian said. Marian, you are quick, girl. You caught on to that. Oh, Sunday the 18th. Okay. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. Yeah, I pushed it back. I thought I was going to do a Saturday, but I guess we pushed it back to a Sunday instead. That's fine. Okay. I lost my track. Where was I? After the unicorns, what did I do? Unicorns, I did a top, the yellow. Oh, Sheedy, you missed. We have an entire, not just a prayer card. We have positive affirmation cards. But yes, there's going to be a prayer card in there, 100%. I'm just going to make it to her level, you know, because I have all these inspirational books. I absolutely will. Yeah, we'll be on for a while. So do you want to do Saturday then? Do you want to do like a Saturday morning, or what do you want to do? We could change it up. We're planning she's making a London journal. So while she's doing her London journal, I could work on my other journals. And then you guys can watch me and watch somebody who's never done one before just follow instruction and see how she does. It's going to be a test. It's going to be fine. Yeah, she's doing the christening on Super Bowl, because when she asked about that date, her husband's like, yeah, no problem, not realizing it was Super Bowl. But we'll be done before Super Bowl's over. It's just immediate family. So, and we're doing lunch. So I'm thinking we're going to be done. Lunch starts at 2, because I think church is at 1:15. How long is it going to take? It's going to take us like 2.5 hours to feed everybody. So we'll be home by like 5, 6 o'clock probably. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Somebody talking about me? Okay, let me get my little scrappies out. Because we're going to do a little, like I said, a little master board for her too, so that I could use it throughout. If I need like something with a nice back, I'll have it ready to go. But okay, so our pockets are all made, and I alternated from the top to the side. From the top to the side. Yep. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Top side, top side. Lots and lots of pockets. Beautiful. Let's work on our master board for this book. We'll let this settle. On a horse with no name. For to give you no shame. Okay. Let's work on our master board. Wait till you see it completely filled, when it's going to be filled with all of her cards and tags, her waterfall, her pop-ups. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do a pop-up. For, it's been a minute since I've done, well, I want to do the master board too. I want to do everything. I've got the energy now. Okay, let's do the master board first. That way that could dry. And then if it's not too late, maybe we'll work on a pop-up. We'll see. Let's see. I want to use some, well, because these are kind of plain. But I might be able to use these for tags. I'm going to save the big pieces like this, because I could probably use these to do the activities. And it matches the book. So we'll just go grab a whole bunch of leftovers. Like this. And we just start gluing. What things do I make? Funny, Brent. Would that be abreast of my lives? You're funny because that's the first time you're on here. I'm gonna let that one slide. But let's and I know they're lovely to look at, but we're gonna keep it like that and not go any further. I don't like banning people, so don't make me block you. Keely, I make journals. So we're making a journal for a little 5-year-old girl, Brent, who's battling cancer, Brent. And this is her book. So we just made pockets in all of these pages, and now we're going to make what's called the master board that I'm going to use as basically backgrounds for making things like tags and cards and things like that. What? Yeah, I got that. Okay, I want to make sure I'm staying on with your comments here. So right now we're going to do what's called a master board, and it's basically just taking a whole bunch of different colored papers and gluing them together. Yes, Keely, this is what I do. My lives are usually showing what I do and how I do it, where I get supplies and stuff like that. Today I did a big sale on supplies actually, but we sold out of everything. But yeah, so this is great fun. This is a great way to use up scraps when you do, if you ever decide to do some kind of journaling like what we're doing here in crafting, you wind up with a lot of scraps left over. And that's always a challenge on what to do with your scraps. So this is an idea of what to do with your scraps, which is to make laminated books. Oh, it's completely different. Yes. Are they the spiral bound, Keely? Yeah, because mine are, this one is hand sewn, right? So this one we sew into the spine. I'll show you. We sew the signatures into the spine. But I do a lot of elastic. See, so it's sewed right into the spine like this. And I also make them where they are attached by elastic, like this one here. Let me open this one up. Ooh, inside and out. So that the signature on this one is removable because it's in with an elastic, see? So it's different types of books. All right, the real big pieces of paper we're gonna save for making tags and stuff like that. We're gonna save those. We're just gonna use the little scraps. Put those there. Put these here. And you know what I'm thinking is we can probably cut them into different shapes, which will be fun too. We did an idea. Oh yes, I've seen the ring clips. Oh, I'm glad you found me too. It's fun to share ideas, right? And learn different ways. I like the whole ring clip thing. I'm gonna see if I have any more of this color. You can certainly do that. Oh, perfect. I think that looks cute as a start, and then we could put stuff all around it. What do you guys think? I think that's gonna look cute like that. And then we could just put our layers over it, and it'll give us a nice little base. Kind of like that idea. Right? I think that'll look cute. So we're gonna try it. Let's do it. And I'm not gonna age and distress these. We might do, like, if I do something light like this, we'll age and distress this instead and put that on top. So that'll be the one that'll stand out, right? Because it'll be hidden, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, perfect. So now this is the fun part. We just glue it. No rhyme, no rhyme or real reason. Just get in there and get it done. This is just the start of it. And we'll see where it goes, where it takes us. So much for doing a quick live. I was actually going to work on something else, some more organizing. But we are being productive. Put a little bit. Let me cut that one real quick because I don't want to put glue all over my... You've never seen me not be productive. Well, yeah, I suppose. I do need to feel like I've accomplished something. But we did a lot today. Just all of the destashing I did this weekend was really productive. Oh, you'd like to know about Grabby too? Yeah, so I'm waiting for my box to come in. So when that comes in, we'll definitely talk about that. I haven't gotten it yet. They just got the information and they're preparing to mail it out to me. So I'm a little excited about getting it. Not gonna lie. See, we use all our little pieces. Can reuse them all in different areas. Even the pieces that we cut off. My lives are never... You're right. Anna, thanks for calling me out on that. Oh, okay. Well, Grabby is the company that does those boxes that people subscribe to, Lori. And I became an affiliate this week with them. they asked me if I would, you know, take their products and use them and do a live opening, you know, with their box and just kind of review it. And I said to them, as long as you understand that I'm very transparent with my followers, and if there's something I don't like, I will say that. That's just how I am. And they said, absolutely, we appreciate that. I think they say that to everybody, but we'll see. But they do have really cute, like nice, like stickers, and they have watercolors, they have pens, they have all kinds of supplies for journaling and arts. So it's going to be interesting to see what transpires. But it's my first real affiliation that I accepted, you know. So we'll see how it goes. It's like always, it's going to be a success or an epic fail, right? I mean, what are you going to do? We shall see. Well, I figured that's a good way to try and monetize a little bit, make a little bit of money, you know, while I'm sitting here, and not necessarily have you guys necessarily have to, you know, unless you're ordering supplies, that's when how I get commission. I know a lot of people are affiliates for them though. I think Jennifer is, I think Nikki is. So it's just a matter of what they use and what you want to buy. You guys get FOMO and whatever we use, but they do a lot of collage work and stuff. I don't do so much collage work, but I'm gonna try and do more with stickers this year. Oh yeah, you did miss a lot. Stressless, how are you feeling? We're working on a master board for Honors Journal. We did a complete de-stash of my stuff, which we sold out, which was awesome. And now I said, well, let's just do a quick board, because I need some background for her tags and little activities and booklets that I'm going to do for her booklet, because I just made pockets all throughout her book and decided that her book is going to be more of an activity book. So there's going to be a lot of like, you know, find the differences and things like that, as opposed to like a writing journal. She's 5. She's not going to write anything. Not like that anyway. So that's what we're doing real quick. Just making a quick master board. Mama Bucks, you're recovering well. I'm glad to hear that. I use Beacon 3-in-1. Beacon 3-in-1. I just transfer it from here into the Sugar Bell bottles because it's easier to control the pour. Okay. All right, so the base is down. Now we can do the fun part. And we were zhuzhing in purple. Got my purple. Where's the purple? Here you are. Oh, somebody asked me. I'm going to find out if that's true. You guys, I don't want straight edges. I'm going to get my cutter and I'm going to swap the blade because I don't want any straight edges because the bottom is straight edges. So I think that if we just cuddle with the decal, that it'll look a lot better. So I'm going to change the blade. Like that, the blade's changed. Really simple and easy. And what this does is it cuts the edge in like a zigzaggedy, because I gotta be honest, cutting it with this is gonna be so much easier than trying to cut it with my ruler. And now I'll show it to you guys. For those of you that don't know, see the difference between a deckled edge and a straight edge? Hey, Samantha. Let me get closer. See how it's like zigzaggedy? It'll give it a nicer look. Yeah, it'll just make it look nicer. So let me do that. With all our pieces. Oh, you love it, Julie? Thank you. I'm glad. I will find out about that, by the way. Jackie, I will ask them, since now I have like a contact with them. I don't know why they don't ship there. Doesn't make any sense to me. I buy stuff from the UK all the time. I know it's not cheap, and that may be why. Because, you know, when you're shipping to the UK, it's gonna cost you $20, and then they're probably like, people aren't gonna want to buy their products and pay $20 shipping. That's what I'm thinking. But start cutting down here. Oh yeah, Marion, no problem. Yeah, I'll show you how to switch the blades. Look, it's really simple. Okay, it's a twist process. Let me turn this over, and let me get the blade. Okay, so here it is. Okay, these are over 20 years old. You can only find these on eBay, just so you know. You just take this, twist it to the left, and you pull it right out. Just like that. And the blade is in there. And if you notice, this is clear. And on the other side, there's 3 little, like, dots kind of a thing. See the dots? The dots face the inside. So that's all you do. So you take your other blade, make the dots on the inside. And okay, so this has a flat edge. There's a flat edge and there's the rounded. The flat edge faces down. So dots on the inside. Just put it right in here and twist. That's it. Twist, take it out, switch the blade, put it in, and twist back. Super simple. This is called the Carl RT200. The newer version is a 200N. It's this one. See the color difference? I don't care for this one. I've had this one for months. I bought this on eBay because that was my original one that I loved. And I think about 6 of you bought that one. It's really simple to use. It cuts through chipboard. It cuts through everything. Love, love, love. But again, you're gonna have to buy it on like eBay. I think somebody said they did find it on a website or something, but these are old. They're definitely not, I don't know if they're making them anymore. These I should probably do all together because these are so thin. I'm just roughing up the edges a little. You got one from Amazon? It's the Carl RT200, Mama. Carl RT200. You could take a picture. the rest of these I'll do by hand, I think. Oh. So for this one. Hey Dawn, we are making a master board for Honor's book. So it's the Disney Princess book. We're just making a quick master board. So I have something to work with. Those I'm gonna do by hand. It'll be faster to do these by hand. This is the same thing as the cutter. It's just in a scissor format. For these little pieces, it's just faster to knock these out than use the cutter. Do some pink. And some purple. So the purpose of the masterboard, Mimi, is to use it for a background. So I don't have anything made right now, but I'll show you what a finished one looks like. So here's two that are finished, okay? So this one is going to be for a mermaid book. And this one is for the book that I'm working on now. And I'm gonna cut this up to make tags. I can use it to put an image or a saying or something on top as a background. The back is plain, so you could put something on this side and then the back side is already be finished. You just add a little bit of ribbon or some buttons. You can use it to make snippets. You can use it to make, oh my goodness, clusters. You can use it, anything that you put in the book. No, Pen, I'm sorry, honey. They're all gone. I sold out of everything. They're all gone. Yeah, it's a way to use up all your scraps from project to project, you know? Yeah, hon, sorry. We started at 4, and literally, like, within an hour and a half, we were done with everything. So now that's what we're gonna do, and then you want to make it nice, of course. So I like to age each piece because it does give it definition. So if you see the difference, let me age this one, and it makes it pop. Now you don't have to do this. I did that because I thought it would be pretty to have a little contrast underneath. Normally you just take odd shapes and you just glue them like that. But you see the difference between using the distresser and not. Let me pull it up closer for you. So you see there, when you distress, it just makes it pop a little bit more than when you don't distress. So you definitely want to try and distress all the little pieces. See the difference? Yeah. So, little runaway. So just taking a little bit of time to doing this little bit of work just makes it look nicer in the long run. Hey Tara, how are you? We're working on a master board for Honor's book. Well, I have to rip that one first. So I'm going to alternate with some pinks, purple, and some blues. Oh yeah, I'm good. We started earlier. We had a nice little live sale. Sold all my overstock. I did a de-stash, which was really nice. I got to get rid of some stuff. Everybody got the benefit of buying some stuff, and it's gonna be cool. Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy it. I actually had a great Winnie the Pooh sticker. Somebody got it. I don't know if it was April. I forget who it was. It was, and every time I see Winnie the Pooh, I think of you now. And it was a really cool sticker, actually. Let me get a blue out too, maybe. Did I have blue? Oh, I don't have blue out. Okay, it'll just be purple and pink. We'll do purple and pink with blue accents. How about that? Okay, that's that. Where do you get your de-stress brush? Oh, you're talking about the holder? It's from Hangry Mama 4 Girls, or 4 Girls Stole My Heart. Check out her website. She sells these. And they're all different. Like, I have a black cat. I have a rose. I have a couple of cats. I have a rose gold cat. I have a steampunk one. I have a completely gold, rose gold one. That one I don't use. I got a square one, but I haven't used that one either. No. Each color has its own pad, okay? So like, I'm a little OCD-ish, and I number my colors, and then I have like a little flip, and I have the numbers on here. And so these correspond with all of my colors. They have their own individual pad, and you swap them out. Yeah, you swap them out. Otherwise, it won't work. If you start mixing the colors, once you start mixing black and brown, it'll all look brown and black, you know? So you need to make sure you keep one color per color. Oh, yeah. Understood. Perfect is hard. Nothing's perfect. I always say imperfections is what makes it unique. So keep that in mind. And don't get like distressed yourself and upset if something doesn't work out. It's always happy little accidents. They happen for reasons, and sometimes they take you in a different direction that maybe you wouldn't have thought of in the first place. So just keep that in mind. I make mistakes all the time, especially during my lives. Lucky me. But we all learn from them, and that's the whole point, you know? Oh, sorry, Lauren. It's from Hangry Mom, 4 Girls Stole My Heart. That's her Etsy. Let me make sure I got... There's a massive delay, so I'm holding a little bit. That's her shop. Okay? No rules. That's right, Tanya. There's no rules. The only rule is to have fun. And make sure you're happy with it. That's all that matters. Well, in my case, I want my customers to be happy with it, of course. They're paying for them, right? So it's always like a little, ooh, when they get it, are they going to like it? Are they not going to like it? You know? So until I get that text, oh my God, I got the journal. I love it, blah, blah, blah. Then I kind of breathe easy at that point. Or easier. Exactly, Jackie. The only time you have to be precise is when you're doing something mechanical, like a pop-up. That has to be a little bit more precise, otherwise it won't work. But other than that, yeah, anything goes. I'm just getting these ready because in that way it'll be easier to just glue them, sit down and glue them as we go on. Purple, 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 purple. Pink on this side and purple on that one. And we could put ribbon on here afterwards too. Cute buttons. Okay, is that it? I missed this one.
If I could eat one food for the rest of my life, it'd probably be quesadillas. Think about it. You make variations of quesadillas.
Okay, so you can copy them to reuse them because they're your creation, so there's no copyright infringement, which is great. I happen to like the texture of the board with the different layers of the paper, so I just use them. But if you spend a lot of time to make like a really super detailed board, I think that's a great idea, copying it in color and then just using the image on like printed on a cardstock, and you have a nice flat piece of beautiful cardstock to use. I just like the feeling of the layers, you know?
The shark one.
Oh, that's cute. We learn as we go. That's right, Denise. Okay. Let me just put these over here for now. Oh, we did I do any of these? Oh, that'll look cute. You see him? Go.
Well, I mean, he's a high level. I'm pretty sure he's like one of the last, like, in the combat.
I'm gonna do some of the blues. Let's start gluing some of this stuff down. And now it's about layering. That's all it is. Just layering random colors, random pieces. I'm just gonna cover the corners of the board first, like all the straight edges, to kind of give me an idea of where I want to go with this. And then we'll add some stickers in here too. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Where'd the other one go? Did I miss any questions? Sorry. Did I miss some questions? I'm sorry, guys. Now that I'm gluing, I'm focusing on this. Oh, my t-shirt. Yeah, there's a few still left. And there's the gray one that says Connie's Cool Crew. There's a few of those left. But once those sell out, I'm probably not going to reorder. Thank you. I know you got me, Tiff. You guys are always so good with answering questions. I appreciate that. Don't want to be rude. Just saying. That's never going to get old. Ever. Now, after we cut this up to use, we may have to, you know, do a little something here and there, add a little bit of glue. Something. It's only natural. Because I'm not going all the way to the edge because you don't want the glue to bleed everywhere. And so one of the reasons I do this is because I have a massive issue with layering. I just do. Because I'm, you know, the OCD kicks in and I need things to be a little bit more symmetrical and all that fun stuff. And this makes me not be that way. So it's like a good exercise to help me like free my mind a little bit and not be so ooh about things. And just be like, just put it down. Just put glue and just put it down. See where it takes you. So it's pretty freeing to do this. In a sense. I know, right, Lori? I'm layering. What? Who is this crazy woman? I made snippet rolls. I made clusters. Like, what? Who is this stranger? Ah, thanks, April. I know you guys always have my back. And I truly appreciate that. Thanks, Esther. Thanks, sister. Yeah, I guess so, right? Oh no, not that side. Just want to put some dark colors and odd shapes in there. Make things pop. Worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to just sing a song. And for me. Sing a song. Sing it, girls. We can sing it together. Simple to last your whole life long. Worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. And the cool thing with this is you could also make master boards with like color schemes and then have them ready to use for whenever you need. You know what I mean? You don't have to plan it ahead. I just happen to be making it for a book that, you know, I'm working on. But it doesn't have to be that way. I think for the basics, it's not bad. Okay, so now I'm thinking we could throw some flowers on here. Cutting up some flowers on this color, maybe this color. Where's my flower punch? Actually, I'm gonna get a little bit of green and yellow. Let's just do yellow. Yellow will look good. Actually, I had one sitting over here. Hopefully this will work. I think these will look cute. Really? You have to watch, otherwise you're going to cut on the end. There it goes. These will look cute. As I told her I was going to put some sparkle in there. Hey Natasha, I am making a master board for Honor's book. Yes, thank you for tapping. Oh, Stacy, have a great week at school with the kiddies. Hopefully there won't be little monsters for you. They're always little monsters, but they're cute monsters. Gotta put a little bling in here for our girl. Yes, Cindy, a master board is basically using a whole bunch of scraps, usually in a color scheme, and you wind up using this and you cut it up to make tags and note cards and whatever you would use paper for. You could use it to cover a book if it's thin enough. I mean, you can use it for whatever you like. Whatever you would use paper for, then you would use this for. But it's a way to use up all your scraps and also to combine colors so that it'll flow through the book. I mean, for me anyway, I like that idea of having the color scheme here and then using it throughout the book. If you look at some of my recent posts, I explain the master board and how I used it, and there's some examples. Right now I don't have any to show you. I will be using master boards this week, but I don't have anything done right now. Oh, thank you, Vicky. I appreciate the comment. So I'm going to strategically put the gold where there's mostly like purple, and then I'm going to put the purple flowers where it's light so that it pops. Like that. Try to anyway. I could go up there. This one could maybe go down here. We need a few more, but hey. It did, but it was too tiny to try and glue anywhere. So you can seal it. I don't, because I usually use it for the back, and I just make sure everything is nice and glued down. Larry's going to be looking for the infamous puzzle piece. I think that's good. feel like there's something missing down here. Okay. I think that looks good. Aloha, Desiree. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, I think that's a cute little board for her. How cute is that? Perfectly imperfect. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Johanna in Sweden. He's a good guy. Okay, enjoy. I didn't even know the Grammys were on. Cute, right? So now we'll use this throughout the book. We're gonna let it nice and dry all the way through, and then I'll be able to cut it this week. All right, so let me put the purples away.
Okay.
I got a caca on my hands.
Okay.
Thank you, babe. So you can seal it, but I'm gonna cut it and I'm gonna use it for the back of tags. So I'm gonna leave it like it is because I might put stickers on it or I might put a ribbon on it with some punch two holes to make a tag out of it. So it does already say thanks, babe. So it's just a good thing to have to use. You know, this one is specifically Disney themed, but again, I'm gonna put some stickers. We could put stickers on here right now and it looks super cute. Some of the princesses, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and I'll put the stickers on after because we're gonna cut it. So I don't wanna cut the princess. So what I'll do is I'll cut this for whatever I'm gonna use and then add some stickers to it afterwards. You know, this is just like the ground level of it. I use the Dusty Concord. And then I used, for the pink, I used the Aged Mahogany because it's a little bit darker than the Victorian to make it pop a little bit more. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, that purple is nice. It goes with a lot of stuff, actually. So, and then what we could do is we could actually cut, and we'll probably do it. Where's the cutter? Just trim it up a little bit so it's all deckled, and then we could just make purple all the way around, and then we have, it's ready to go. Our favorite cutter here. I'm gonna call these people and tell them that I want a commission. That side's pretty good. It's just this side that needs it. I used the wrong color. Did you see that? No wonder it looked weird. I grabbed the wrong zhuzher. to get a little brush, one of those cheapy brushes to brush stuff. Oh, a cat in the hat as your base. I'm gonna do a cat journal when I'm done with the one that I'm working on now. That's the next journal. It does cut 70-point chipboard, Diane. I use 70-point chipboard, and it cuts right through it. I can show you actually if you want to see a quick example. Assistant? Hold on, let me get. They still got little. I hate putting this away with little pieces in it. Okay. I can still cut little things out of there. Here, let me show you. Thanks, babe. So this is basically 70 points. You see how thick that is? Can't bend it. Oh, change the blade. It won't work with a decal. Okay, ready? This is 70-point chipboard. I'm gonna try cutting it this way, which is gonna be hard because it's very narrow, but one swipe. Clean, straight cut. This is why I love this thing. It's my favorite. I do need to buy a second one because if anything happens to this one, I think I'm gonna cry. Oh, you go rest, honey. You feel better. I know you've been having a few health issues, so you go feel better, okay? I'll check in with you. What was that? That was me showing how to cut 70-point chipboard. Because 70-point chipboard is what I buy to make my books when I don't recycle books. And that cutter from day one cut it perfectly. But let me show you. The other one will cut it too. Don't get me wrong. This is the newer version, okay? But a couple of things. You see this here? I can't get in there now. So if you're cutting anything that's less than 2 inches, you literally can't get in there because this doesn't move. So that was the first thing that really annoyed me. So does this cut? Not as good. Okay, you gotta go 3 or 4 times. It will cut. It's a little jaggedy, but my biggest issue with this is I usually cut things that are like 2 inches or 2 1/4. I can't get in there. This doesn't come off. It's just, that's how it's made. So I don't like it. And it doesn't cut on one swipe. I think it's because the blade doesn't go down as far on this one as it does on the original. This is the newer version of that model. It's the RT200N, and I think it's caca. Hey, Crazy Stitches. So that's my review. And I've used all kinds of cutters. I bought $140 cutters and not like them. I also like the guillotine. Marion gave me the guillotine, and that cuts pretty good too. You get to 70 points, it gets a little wonky, but it does cut it. Let's tap to 15,000. Yeah. My chipboard, Tammy, I buy from Amazon. It's in my link tree under my Amazon storefront because I buy like X amount of, I did the math and I bought the most value that you get for the pieces. I think it's, I want to say it's 70 pieces. And then I forget, 8.5 by 11 size. How many cutters come with it? I don't know because I originally bought that 22 years ago before my kids were born. And I know it comes with a straight edge. And it's really easy to replace the blades. And they do sell the replacement blades. Plus, there's decal and Victorian and rotary that you can buy for that cutter, for the old cutter. Yeah, Sheedy, I'm thinking about calling them. Right, your guillotine cuts 10 pieces. This one cuts 15, I believe. My guillotine cuts 15. Oh, thanks, Anna. Yeah, the RT200 it's like the most simplest, but it's honestly, from day one, I loved it. You guys know I've been complaining about not having it for months and months and months because it broke last year. I'm going to reach out to them. I do have their contact information. I just haven't had a chance to, but I'm going to try and do that this week. I'm going to put that on my to-do list. Give them a call and say, hey, listen, I was curious. Even if I buy, like, if they sell me 2 dozen of them, right? Whatever it costs me, then I can resell it in my Etsy shop. That's it. And then everybody don't have to go crazy looking for it. But I don't know if they'll do that deal with me. But I'm going to try. Yeah. I think for me, it's the best cutter that I've seen. I've tried Fiskars. I've tried them all. Literally. And this is the one I like the best. They're not expensive because they don't make them anymore. They're like, if you buy them on eBay, they're about $30, 20, so you could get it from 20, 25. So it's not that it's not expensive because it's not an expensive cutter. It's just, I don't think they make them anymore. That's the problem. But we can certainly try. You know what? My saying is always nothing ventured, nothing gained. So if we don't try, we'll never know. So I'll do that. I always buy in bulk for you guys and then break it down. The brand is Carl with a C. I know what, like 2 weeks ago, I swear, everyone on my live, we all went on eBay and I think we bought every one up. So maybe there'll be more on there now. Yeah, you guys probably thought that I was full of it when I said, oh my gosh, you guys don't realize my original cutter was so good, blah, blah, blah. I've been talking about it for how long? And now I could show you, like, look, it's that good. The only thing is, I gotta make sure they're making it the exact same way. Because if the blade is just a little bit off, like it's not as deep as the old one, then the cutting is gonna be different. It's gonna be effective. I know, right, Sheedy? That's the problem. Yes, Carl, Natasha. They're going to say they have improved models. Now, I'm going to say, I don't want the improved models. I want the original model. Okay, we were going to try, what time is it? It's 8:13. We were going to try and do a pop-up, right? It's been a minute since we've done a pop, not a flower pop-up, an actual pop-up, because I thought maybe we could do something with this castle. I think this castle would make a really cute pop-up. Right? It'll make a cute pop-up. You got your Carl in the mail this week? Way to go, Jackie. Did you buy the Carl because I said I like my Carl? How many of you guys got a Carl? I don't think they have that particular brand. Okay, so Jackie got it because it, all right. So I guess I'm an influencer? No, it's really good. I know Jackie got it. I know Marion got one this week. Well, last week. Who else got one recently? Jackie's like, yep. I know at least Anna has one. I know somebody messaged me. Was it Elisa? You're thinking about one. It looks like yours. Really? On Amazon? Hold on, girl. Let me see. It's a DC200. There you go. Yeah, that's when it hit the fan, Z. Try Marketplace too. And sometimes people don't put that it's a Carl. You have to just put paper cutter and kind of sift through and try to find it. All right, I'm gonna look on Amazon real quick. Yeah, that one cuts the chipboard nicely. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I could do this while I'm watching you guys. I'm gonna minimize you guys, but then I can't see your comments. So give me 1 second, and then let's see if I can figure this out, because you know I'm a little technically challenged here. open this one. Go here. Well, the good thing with Amazon is if they do send you the wrong one, you could always send it back. They're very good about taking stuff back. Let's see. RT-200. Carl. It says that it's there. It says it's the right one. Let me look at it. It looks like it's the right color. It is on there. It's $37.39. Let me take a peek at the sides of it. Yeah, it looks like it's the right one. Wait. Babe, on the bottom of that, can I see that real quick again? Is there a storage compartment on the bottom of the back?
Yeah, this one?
Oh,
No.
yeah, look at that. Yeah, that opens.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Come here. Check this out. By looking on Amazon, I didn't even realize
Put your blades in
I could
there.
put my blades in here now. Look. What? I didn't even realize this was here. I could put my blades. What?
Oh, joy.
Bitch, please. I'll just keep the straight one out. I got my decal, my Victorian, and my perforating blade in here now. And then I have an extra.
What will the neighbors say?
What will the neighbors say? I love that. The blades are definitely, you can find them either on Amazon or just Google them, and you'll find places that sell them. Just make sure you put Carl RT-200. Marianne, it's called. I just put Carl RT-200 and it came up. Let me see if there's a code on here. Where's the code? It came up for me. I'm trying to see if it's the same blue. The blue looks a little bit different. So here's what I see. The blue of the handle matches the blue. This is not gray. See, on mine, it's gray. In the picture, it's actually blue. This is blue, and this is blue, which is the same color as the handle. So I'm sus about it right now. I'm a little suspect about it only because of it looks like the blade looks about right. The rest looks good, so it's worth a shot. I might get one just to have, right, babe?
Yeah. Think we need a bass fishing boat then. Just
It seems to be on Amazon in the UK. Lucky you. What did you say about a boat?
I said then we need another bass fishing
So
boat.
I can order the $40 cutter,
have.
so you can order a $4,000 boat, or how much does it cost?
Well, probably more than that.
More than that. It's a fair trade.
I think so.
It's a fair trade.
Yep.
Yes, Marion. But see, I'm sus about it because you see the color. You see how the color of the flat part isn't different. It's the same color of the hand part. I'm a little suspect about it. 41 approximately in the UK. That's not bad, janitor. Yeah, you see how there's it's a different color on mine. This is gray and this is dark blue. That's the only thing that makes me a little nervous. Ooh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen with a goofy smile too. Let me refresh. I know, Elaine. Elaine has the same one. Wait, you got that cutter? Girl, I'm coming to your house. I'm getting it. You don't need it. What do you need it for? I'm your BFF. You know I'm coming over there and getting it now. How you feeling and how's Lando? That's okay, so you know Joy is my BFF. This is my BFFFFFF. We've been friends since I was 3 years old. I'm her son's godmother and she's Leah's godmother. Getting better? They just had COVID run through their household. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Did he have any complications? Her husband has. I'm just sharing your business just so you know, because I overshare. Her husband has MS. Pretty severe. So him getting COVID is like a big deal. I'm having not hot chocolate. It's freaking cold chocolate right now, but. Oh, thank God. Good. I'm glad to hear that. And have you tested negative? So she got COVID, was home for 5 days, and still tested positive. So the hospital told her, yeah, you need to stay home for 10 more days now. Aw. Wait, do they pay you for you staying home? Or do you have to use your sick time? Okay, I'm going to set this aside. And we're going to figure out what size we're going to make our pop-up. Okay. Actually, I need the cutter again because I'm going to have to cut this. Sorry. You have a friend in a hospital too with COVID? Oh, no. Well, I hope they're okay. Hi, WTF. Every time I see your name, you know what I want to say, which is terrible, but I want to say it. Okay, so when we make the pop-up, the important thing is that the two pieces that we're going to use are the exact same size. That's the only rule. So I'm going to look here, and I'm going to make this, I think we're going to make this 4 inches wide. Oh, maybe 4.5. 5 is a little, maybe is 5 too much? 5 isn't too much. Okay, 5 inches. Oh no, Samantha, it's 5 days. We follow the CDC protocol, and as of right now, it's like day 1 is when you test positive and have your symptoms, and you got to stay home for 5 days, and then you're fine. Yeah, thanks for the hand, babe. Okay, so this is going to be the part that's going to pop open. We could make something cute with this too. And I think the bottom part will make it, let's make it, well, let's see what page are we going to put it in the book. So we could color coordinate. We could put it right in the center. This is a nice little center to do a pop-up of. It's a nice little, look, open right up for us. And that'll be good because it'll hide the seam. So I'm thinking we're gonna go with, we want cardstock, that's paper. Maybe we'll do pink so it'll stand out. Yeah, the pink will look nice. That's nice too. I like the pink. Yeah, it has been taking a minute to get better, you know? Most definitely. You said pink. Okay, I'm cutting it to 5 inches. They have to be the exact same size, okay? Oh, it's green on the other side, which is nice too. You're 16. Did the puzzle come up, babe? Yeah? I'm just making some room over here so I can work. I grabbed some Cheez-Its. Alright. Did I put my templates in here? Because it's been a minute since I've done them. No, this is not where I have them. Where'd I put it? I need a minute to think. When's the last time I saw my stencil? All my... I don't remember where I put them. Oh, that's where you are. My old cards, forgot about them. I'm gonna put a little note on here because I will forget. Let me just put a note. Vintage cards, so I know what's in there for now. When you reorganize, it takes you a minute to remember where everything is. I don't think I have anything under this, do I? No, it's not in that. Where did I put my... No, not the pop-up for the Peter Rabbit book. I haven't done this pop-up in a while. I think I remember how to do it. Shall we wing it? Let's wing it. I think we take the paper and we fold it in half. I'm pretty sure. It's been months since I've done one of these. And then you grab it like that and you fold it this way. Okay, and you do like a little doot doot. And then wait. This one comes here. Ooh, this is very thick. This is very thick cardstock. Hold on, it's fighting me. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's tearing. This is too thick actually. I need to use something thinner. I think this one's a little thinner. Wait, gotta cut it. I started your template book and yours for the spine and front and back for a book were the first. Oh, okay. Very nice. So how's it going? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a trial run with some scrap paper. I don't want to screw this up. Let me just get some regular paper. Like just some scrap paper that is thin. Like these two pieces here. Construction paper. Just to make sure we get it right. Okay. See how these two are the same size? Okay. So, I'm going to see if I remember. We fold it in half this way. Right? Then, we fold it this way. We bring this down here, and then we push this. I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing wrong? Is it the other way? I'm missing a step. Where are my templates? I can't believe it's been that long that I don't remember how to do it. But I gotta find my templates, and for some reason I'm not remembering where I put them. Because I just organized. Did I put it here? No. They're not there. They're not there. I do remember doing this. And bringing this, maybe I bring it down, not up. I don't think this is right. It's supposed to come to a point. Is it in the cart? Not on top. Maybe, let me check the bottom. That's a good question. Because I do have a little thing of everything down here. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, I have a box of stuff up here. Hold on, let me check. Maybe it's here. Nope. Not here either. Connie, where did you put the templates? They're not in the sticker book. They're not in the template book. Let me go look at the two books that I have back there. Maybe I stuck them in there. I know they're not here, and they're not here, and they're not there. Yeah, I know that's all paper. Let me go look over here. Oh, I found a couple. Oh, found it. Okay. That's it. Okay. No, this is it right here. Okay, so I got that part right. I'm gonna have to take it apart for a minute. Now I can dance. Okay, so you fold it this way, which is exactly what I did before, but maybe I just didn't do it all the way. I think it's this way. I think you do this side. Make sure I got it right. Yep. Yeah, I had it right. All right, so what you do, you fold it in half, and then you fold it this way, with the seam towards the middle, and then you bring this down and you make like a V, and then open it up, and you do the other side. So you get like an arrow. And then what happens is when we glue the piece on top, it'll open and close like that. So yeah, that's correct. All right. All right, now we're in business. It has been a hot minute. I had the idea right in my head. It's the folding that's gonna be a biatch, but we'll get it done. Yeah, I definitely did not come up with this. This is a copied idea, and Jennifer actually showed me this trick because there was a way to, you know, to fold it to get all those little creases, but the way that she showed is just much easier. And then we have to deal with the infamous W. Now we have our mechanism. Yep. So what happens is we glue just the bottom part of it, and when you open your book, it'll open it up. I need to make sure this isn't too big. Okay, we're gonna cut it a little bit short because it sticks out. You don't want it to do that. So we're gonna just eyeball it, and then we cut the other piece the same way. I'm gonna cut it just a little bit shorter. Okay, now that we did that, we're gonna open this. We're gonna get our castle. And we're gonna eyeball where we need to cut it so that we don't cut the castle. Cut there and there. Okay. Again, the important thing is that they are the exact same size. That's the important thing. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay? So you don't have to measure it. You saw what I did. I made the bottom, then I put it in the book and figured, okay, we need to shorten it a little bit. Now I cut the top to be the same, and now we're gonna be in business, okay? Hey, Ari. How are you, boo? Ari is Joy's granddaughter. Is it? Wait, no, wrong Ari. Sorry, I'm looking at your picture. I thought you were my girlfriend's granddaughter, but now I'm looking closer. Your picture's so tiny. It's the other Ari. It's good to see you, honey. That was funny. So now the top one is basically, if you look at it, it's a W. You see that? You fold it into a W. That's all it is. I'm gonna glue the top again, and then what you do is you just glue the two corners, and that's what. It's very simple. This one, this is a very simple. It wasn't at first because I forgot how to do it, but hold on. I'm gonna put a little bit of glue here. Well, just a little bit of tape, and then you just tape opposite corners. It doesn't matter which corner, as long as they're the two opposite corners, just like that. Okay. So make sure it's not an M, you want to make it a W. And how you make it a W, when you look at it, so the center has to be folded like this, okay? Okay, and then you're going to bring this up. And you bring the other side up or down, however you want to word it. It's a W. And now the W, I always do the left and the bottom. It don't matter. As long as you just do the two. And what happens is, you see that? It'll work now. But I'm going to go ahead and zhuzh it a little bit. I'm actually going to round the corners off just for fun a little bit. Just to make it pretty. And it's a simple little pop-up. Once you get past that first part. And the first part's not hard. It's just remembering how to do it, right? Hi, Andrea. How are you? So, I think we're going to go ahead and do... We don't have to zhuzh this because you don't really see it when it opens. I mean, you see a little bit on the side. I guess we could do it just to be consistent. I did one of these in the Harry Potter book, and it was for it was the knight on the horse playing chess. So that looked pretty cool. Now we need to find a nice background to put there so this pops up and it'll have a pretty background too. Yeah, I haven't made one of these. I had to find my template. This is my little template that I keep, and then I had to take it apart. I'm like, wait a minute, and then I had to practice. So it's fine. I haven't done one in probably months, literally months. So now the key is, now that this is nice and folded, I'm gonna just crease it one more time. Make sure it's creased really, really well. And we're gonna crease this one really well too, because the better it's creased, the easier it'll open and fold. Okay, and then you open this, and I'm actually gonna glue it, and then I'm just gonna put, I'm gonna glue it and put a clamp on it, and while that dries, we'll look for some kind of background to put in the book for it, okay? Because I want it to dry nicely. The double-sided tape will probably work. I think it'll be short-lived, where I think the glue will last a little bit longer. You just want to make it even, Steven. Opposite corners, that's the only rule. And I think I have these instructions on my, actually I think I do have the instructions for this on my Etsy. Okay, I'm just gonna set this aside, let that dry. Made me afraid of what, honey? Oh no, I'm not afraid. Maggie, the books vary. They usually start around 200, but it depends on the size and how much goes in it and all that kind of stuff. There's like a whole bunch of variables. These are some of my other templates, by the way, this is what I do on my lunch. Just to make like a little card that opens up. And then let's see, what do we have here? Oh, this was another card that I was like, oh, that's an interesting, let's see, what's this one? Oh, this is the fold. I want to do something like this for her book. So we'll do one of these. That'll be fun. We'll keep that one out. Oh, what did you guys think about this? You know, this is the one that, it's the forever thing. That goes like this. What do you guys think about making one of these for her? Do you think it'll be too complicated? I think it might be too complicated. I mean, hell, I get confused with it sometimes. Right? I do. Okay, thanks. Adam, people have been asking me to do classes, and I like this idea too. I'm just worried that she's going to be like, "What? How do you work this?" But we'll think about it, because it'll be a fun, different thing to put in the book. So it would have to be like a Zoom class or something like that, and you know, I am considering it. I just am kind of taking baby steps. Right now, I'm doing like the presentations at a lot of the craft fairs, and then. Well, not a lot. I'm doing one right now. You guys all like the idea. So there is a way, like you could do subscriptions on like, I think YouTube it. I don't want to say it. On TubeU. And By the way, I decided I'm going to call the FB Facciacata, which is in Italian. Wait. Faccia libro, which is in Italian. That's it is. You like the idea too? Teach people how to be organized in their house. Ari, I haven't put any goodies in the book yet. We just made pockets today. This is, we have one thing to put in the book, which is the waterfall that we made last week. So this is the waterfall for her book. So we have this done, but we haven't made anything else yet. We haven't worked on it. This is the first time we're working on it, so we're doing a pop-up. I should probably keep this so I don't forget how to fold it. Keep this with my other one. But this might be a potential for sure. This one definitely. We're gonna do that one. Oh, I have one more? Oh, this is cute too. And we could do the little paper bag opening too. That would be fun. This will be cute in the middle of the book, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of different folding things that we could do. Oh yeah, at the PJ party. For sure. I give you lots of inspiration and storage ideas. Oh. You can make that old school fortune teller. Oh yeah, yeah, I know which one you want. The one that pops open. All right, honey, go have. Tell Will I said, hey, what's up, babe? And thanks for thinking of me while you're shopping. You guys spoil me. Yes, I know which one you're talking about. The one that you do like this. And it opens up. My mother told me to pick you. Pick a number. Yeah, I remember that. That's a good idea. We're all bringing our own snacks. It's BYOB if you want to be, or BYOC if you want to do coffee or hot chocolate. And we're going to have a blast. Check this out. I'm going to give you an opportunity to let me know that was a typo. Is that a typo? This is a family channel. We're crafting and we're making a book. So, oh no, the sleepover is going to be live. We're going to be doing a live. So everyone sleeps in their own house. Oh, that's what it's called? Stop. That is not what it's called. Tell me you're lying. Check this out. No, it can't be. I never heard of that. Where are you from that you called it that? You guys have got to be pulling my leg. I have never heard of that. Yes, I know. With the cooties, we would do circle, circle, dot, dot. Now I have my cootie shot. That's how we handled it in New Jersey. We didn't call it the cootie catcher. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Okay, we're not calling it that. So Deb, you know the little thing that we did in school that we folded to... Let me make one. Because it's really simple to make. Let me get a piece of paper. Hold on. I need a piece of regular paper. Which I should have some right here. Nope, that's not regular. It needs to be regular paper. Otherwise it won't fold. Oh my gosh. I have no regular paper there. Oh, this will work. I'm not a fan of this color. Okay. Oh my God, I cannot believe that. All right, you guys remember doing this? I'm gonna make a big ass version of it. See if I remember how to do it, because it's been a while. But I think this is how we did it. I haven't done this in so many years. this is it. Okay, so do you remember doing this in school to pick the boys that like you and all that? Pick a number or a color. I mean, this is not perfect because but I do remember how to fold it, which is crazy. Probably because I made so many of these. Okay. Remember this? So these people are telling me, have you ever heard of this being called a cootie catcher? Because I'm calling BS. But like 80 of them said yes. Remember? Pick a color. BLUE. Pick a number. 1, 2, 3. You love Jimmy. Okay, East Coast people have never heard of that. Fortune teller, maybe. You called it that too? Not in New Jersey. Not in South Cal. Google it. You can buy one on it. You could buy one of these on Amazon. Dude, I could make one for like in a minute. Okay, so it sounds like it's like a southern Midwest kind of thing. Yeah. So, yeah, this will be a fun little thing to put in there for her. Then Marian is going to have to show her how to use it though, because for me to put it in there, it's going to have to be like flat. And then she'll have to take it out and then do this. Okay, we could do one. It'd be fun. You did it in England. Yeah, it was lots of fun, absolutely. Look at that, we all reminisce. Yeah, and place it in a pocket, yep. Okay, so here it is. See, so now we glue we glue just the little arrow part down here to the page, and then when you open the page, it'll open it just like that. Cute, right? Bugs and lice. Okay, so let's look in the book and let's see what can we put in here, because that'll look cute. I want to make sure it's going to open the right way. You don't want to glue it upside down. So once we glue it in here, but I want to have something in the background. So let's see if we can find an image of like the castle background kind of a thing. We already checked, Kathy. That's been done. We're good. Let me see some of the books that I just picked up. Oh no, this one is. See, this one has a cute little maze, so I could put that in one of the pockets. I thought that like this book had a lot of little like different a word search. So we have a lot of stuff to put in the pockets to keep her busy. Okay, so this is not going to have the castle background. All right, let's check this book again. I like the blue pages too. Put little pics of princes in the triangle. Yeah, we could do like princes. Marianne's going to have to explain to her what all that's about. Let me just see if I find like some kind of a background that would be like, you know, I'm envisioning like a hilltop or something like that. We may not get lucky with that. Like that background would be cute without her. It wouldn't be Ariel. It wouldn't be Tiana. Not Aladdin. A garden. What about some of those Paper Goth double packs you're not using in chest? I don't know if that'll have anything for a Disney background. But let me look at some of my landscape. Oh, you know what? Sometimes I have calendars that have backgrounds, like scenery. That might work. Like real scenery. Okay. Yes, a garden. Let me go grab those. Let me go see what we got for our options. Because that one's not good. That one's not good. Let me just look at all these real quick. Rapunzel. I bought these books for $2 a piece off of Facebook Marketplace the other day, but I'm glad I got Merida because I don't have anything with Merida in it. Almost. That would have been kind of cool. And this fireworks would be good. That's kind of cute for a background. In the second book I looked in, hold on. But I need it for both sides of the. Let's look at this book page by page. Maybe there's something else you can splice, you know, from one page and another. Sometimes you have to get creative. All right, because that's kind of cool. Because you're not going to see a lot of it. You're only going to see that much, and I could hide that. Definitely can use this side. This is pretty. They do fireworks at Disney. All right, so which book? Got Spider-Man. All right, let's just see this one real quick. That's just the way the story goes. Well, having a town behind it wouldn't be a bad idea, right? And the castle pops up in the middle. That's kind of cool. The princess book I use for the waterfall. Okay, so you say that there's fireworks. What you should know. Okay, every time I hear this song, do you guys remember that American Idol? I think it was American Idol, where the girl said, Ken Lee, she called it, I Ken Lee, a libby dibby da choo, because she didn't know the words. And every time I hear the song now, I think of that girl. Ken Lee cracks me up. Do you remember that? I Ken Lee, a jubba dubba joogoo. Oh my God. Now I have like word association and song association with it. You guys remember too? Best audition ever. It beats Pants on the Ground. Pants on the Ground. Totally beats that. And also, She Bang. She Bang. That's another one. Yeah. Oh, I was playing the Ken Lee like for everyone in my family. I'm like, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch this. And it comes up every once in a while. I'm trying to find the fireworks. Can't live without you. Was it after Snow White? It wasn't Tiana. It wasn't Aladdin. Oh, I can't either. Absolutely not. It was Mulan? Okay. Is Mulan on here? Wait, is Mulan in this book? I don't think Mulan is in this book. No, Mulan's not in this book. Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast. Nope. Maybe it was. This just has the Princess and the Frog, Little Mermaid, Snow White. Maybe it was the Princess and the Frog. 163. Nope. Do you remember it was the beginning or towards the end? Well, at this point, let's just go page by page, I guess. Do you guys think it was fire? No, that can't be it. It was snow. No. Forest and just animals. Maybe it was Jasmine. Let's see. Nope. We're down to Snow White. Guys, I'm not finding it. Nope. Not in the East Coast. All right, I'm going to look one more time. Did you maybe see this and think that was fireworks? The page with just animals. I don't know what page that is. Unless you know what story it was in. If it's just animals, I'm thinking it has to be something with Snow White, right? Because that's the only one that really has a lot of animals. So that will narrow down. Or Sleeping Beauty, that's true too. Okay, let's look carefully in here because there's a lot of animals and there's forest. Oh, no fireworks. Okay, because I'm looking for fireworks. So you're talking about probably this page that had like the animals on the two sides, maybe. It's cute, but I'll have to cover all the words. That's the only problem with that. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the town. The one in my hand. Oh yeah, but that's only one side. I'm thinking the town's going to be our best bet, maybe. Because if we look at it, if we put the town, let's see. Nah. Where's that tree? This one's not bad. What do you guys think about that? We'd see this on the one side and this on the other. I think this is cute. The town seemed a little busy for me. What do you guys think about the mountain? Like a foresty. Yeah, castle on a hill. Oh, this one's cute too. Look at here. If I just use a little bit, not cover the whole page, and just, it actually has a castle on this side and a tree on that side. I think that would be cute. I think I like this one. I'll just cut it in the middle and pull it apart a little bit, and I think it'll look good. Sometimes you have to kind of reinvent how to use it, you know? Okay. And she threw in the Spider-Man for free. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Because I got all 6 books for $12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then she said, oh, I threw in Spider-Man for free. I said, gracias. Okay. Honey. Actually, I kind of like that rough look. Haha. Keep your minds out of the gutter. I like the way that looks. I might at some point if I don't use them, or I might send them to her. Tangled? No, it wasn't. It was all inside the castle. It was all her in the castle. I looked through that one. Okay. I like that, the way that it was kind of, let me use that. Where's my crazy, there it is. My dangerous. The dangerous one. Think about you. Look Aladdin. Okay, just gotta get that out of the way. Yes, this is from the book. From one of the books. Okay, so I just need to get rid of the words, and I need to cut this a little bit shorter. words out. Okay. I'm using the sepia to make it pop a little bit because the purple will blend in with the page. That's funny. You've choked a few cougars, huh? And they live to tell about it. Don't forget to like, follow, share, all that good stuff, everyone. I need to get to 20,000 so I can do a nice giveaway. I'm starting to put a giveaway packet together. Okay. We're doing it. It's too late to turn back now. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Okay. Okay. We're ready to glue this in. I think it's going to look great. Making sure it's folding the right way. Okay, it's gonna work. Just let it dry. Just want to make sure it was working. Hola, Sunny. It's going to be the perfect background. It's going to look so cool. Hi, Melanie. We're doing a pop-up in the Disney book. Just going to let it dry for a little bit. Yes, I think that background's going to look fantastic. You have to think about how you're going to apply that picture to the pages. And I knew that I need to cut it in half. So I knew once I cut it in half, I could spread it out a little bit because the center is going to be hidden by the pop-up part. So it's kind of like just thinking it through, and then a small picture actually worked out better than a real big picture, you know? So it's just kind of thinking things through a little bit. Yes, we could round the, well, I didn't round the edges of anything else, but we could round them all. That'd be cute. Round all the edges of the pages, just for fun. Ah, super cute. We'll open it gently. So cute. Let's bring it up here so you guys can see a little bit better. So obviously when she opens the book, it'll open all the way. And we just did our pop-up. Yay! So cute, right? Actually, you know what? Let me use the small one because this catches. Oh yeah, we can definitely put a few princesses because from my sticker book, where's my sticker book? Oh, it's on the table. Oh no, is it not on the table? No. Where did I put my sticker book? I got that big sticker book that has small princesses, and I don't remember where I put it. Here we go again. I think I'm getting a little senile. Seriously. Let me put this away. Because it's not here. Oh, here it is. I was looking for the spiral. Yeah, this book has a lot of different size princesses. See, like a different size. So I can use those princesses here. You can't put too much on the card because then it won't close because you need it to close flat. But I can put stickers. So there's plenty to pick from here. Let's see what we got. Wait, did I just... I was like, is there a background we could have used? And I'm sitting here going crazy, but no, that wouldn't have worked. The background we got worked. Yes, the silhouettes as tags. Yes, ma'am. I'm just looking to see our options of stickers. This looks like it's like wintry with some So I'm thinking, we should do Cinderella. some cute stickers up here. Just some random stickers that are blingy up in the sky area. Nothing too crazy. She could put more stickers on herself because I'm going to give her all the leftover stickers anyway. So. Oh, Tammy, what don't you know? Oh, yeah, stickers. Yeah, stickers. We're going to have lots of options. I usually go back afterwards and do like a lot of the detail at the end. With, oh, need something here. How to fasten the paper. Okay, Tammy. So there's two ways to fasten the paper, which is sewing, which is what we did with this one. I stitched it in. And then there's another way, which is a little bit easier, which is with elastic, which is like this one here. See, this one has, well, actually, let me show you this one because it's opened. See, you take your book and you punch the two holes on top and on the bottom, and then you just run an elastic through it, just like that, and then you just put your pages together, and your pages go in there. And to sew this is very simple. It's 3 stitches. Wherever you start is where you end. You start in the middle. So I start on the outside. You go in, you come out the top or the bottom, and then you go in the top or the bottom, and you come out the middle. It's a simple stitch, and then you tie it. That's it. That's how you sew your signature, and you can put it in here just like that as with an elastic band. Just like that. So we're going to start a new book on Fridays live. The cat book. And I'm going to wrap it in fabric. So if you want to learn how to wrap a book, Friday at 7:30, I will start a new book. Wednesday of this week, we'll continue to work on these 2 books. Okay? Oh, I'm frozen and it's buffering. Oh, sorry, guys. Did you get what I said or no? So if you want to learn, I'm fine on your end. Okay. Okay. So again, if you want to learn how to wrap a book, on Friday we're going to wrap a book. And on Wednesday we're going to continue to work on these books. Okay? So got a lot of plans. I actually have to make a list of all the stuff that I need to make for these books so I can work on it. But Honor's book is going to take a little bit longer because there's a lot of stuff that I need to put in there. And I need to get the book done that was paid for, which is the inspiration book. We're going to work on that on Wednesday. Paula, do you Dell? What does that mean? I don't understand your question, unless that's a typo. Oh, okay, Tammy. So what you could do is when you're stitching, it's 3 basic stitches. Okay? Whoops. Sorry, guys. Okay, so when you're sewing it, you sew from the center, start at the center, and then you come up the next open, either the top or the bottom, it doesn't matter which one. Then you skip it and you go down in here, and then you come back to the center. So you'll have the 2 tags here, and then you tie them together. So you go in, you come out, you go in, and you come out the center. And that's how you sew this, okay? And then on the spine, it's just 2 holes with an elastic, and then your signature goes. This is the easiest way to put a signature in a book, is with the elastic like that. Okay, so I'm gonna make another one on Friday from scratch if you want to watch. We're gonna start a book from scratch on Friday, wrapping it, probably trying to figure out the signature pages, that kind of stuff, and putting it all together and sewing it. We'll do it all on Friday. I'll pick out the pages beforehand so that we're ready to go. Does anybody have any questions? Because we're gonna break. Friday it's at 7:30 Eastern Standard. What do you have the in hole on your book? Wait, Tammy. Yeah, I don't understand. Are you asking me how do I make the hole? Oh, in the hole, it's an eyelet. It's called an eyelet or a grommet. They look like that. They're like grommets, and they protect the hole from fraying. Oh, perfect, Martha. Yeah, I love vintage journals. It's on my list to make another one. I made one, but I want to make more. Oh, no problem, Tammy. And you don't have to have the eyelets, but it does help if you do have them because it keeps everything. It actually makes the fabric adhere. I don't know if is yours fabric or paper. Do you sell the green one's already sold, Paula? Yeah, all my books are commissioned and sold. Well, not all of them. The goth ones aren't. I still have to make more of these because I have people are waiting for those. I only made one, and I have to make about 6 more of them to put them up for sale. But the green one is already, it's commissioned. I have about I don't know, maybe 16 more journals to do that are commissioned work, and then I could take a few more orders. Where do I get the small eyelets? A lot of them was either from Amazon. I thrifted a lot of them, believe it or not, and I pick them up at Hobby Lobby and Michael sometimes. But the real small ones, I've thrifted a lot of those. Okay, any other questions? Because we're going to go ahead and call it a lovely night. We had, we started at 4. It was impromptu, but I need to go eat some dinner because I haven't had anything since breakfast. Temu might, they have some. I get leery about the sizing, but it doesn't matter where you order from. The sizing is always off. It's very frustrating. Jessica, we made a board, a master board for the Princess Journal, which is this one. So this is what we made today. Hold on. You guys are dancing there. So we made a master board, and we made our pop-up. We made a castle pop-up for the book. Good night, Patricia. TT, when am I going to make another waterfall? I might make one on Wednesday. Oh, no, we already did one for that book. So I already have one for that book. I already have one for this book. So probably not until the following Wednesday. Not this coming Wednesday. The following week for the cat book, maybe. So, Patty, this is going to be used. I'm going to cut this up, and I'm going to use it for tags, for note cards, for maybe clusters, for decoration. It could be used for a belly band. It could be used for a pocket. So whatever, and then I could add more to it. This is the basics, and then when I cut it, then I could add stickers and ribbon and buttons to that, and just use it as a base. I am making a cat book. Yes, Megan. Yeah, whatever you use paper for, you can use your master board, but it's a great way to utilize all your scraps. Yes, I'm making a cat book for someone's best friend. So it's going to be all themed about cats. Oh, me too. So remember, you guys that bought my stuff today, make sure you message me. Oh, I'm buffering too. It's terrible. Message me. I'm going to go back and make a list of everyone's name and check everyone off so that we can square up. I'm going to guesstimate on the shipping. And then I'll get everything packed up by the end of the week. Oh, what do you love, Megan? The master board? Yeah, I love making them because it gives you like a little bit, like for this one not so much because it's the Disney, but for like the next book that I'm doing, well, after the cat book, I'm doing a mermaid book. And so this is for the inspiration book, the green one. So this is the master board for that book. And then for the mermaid one, I have this, which has like the teals and the pinks and stuff. And it gives you it just gives you direction and the colors you're going to put in the book. And it's also a great way, like when my customers ask me for something, I say, well, what colors are you thinking? I put them together like this now, and I send them a picture. Do you like this aesthetic? And they're like, oh yeah, I love that. Okay, great. So now I know what colors I could pull, you know? Oh, yeah, it's very popular. I've never made them. This is my first time. These were the first two that I made, actually. Actually, the very first one I made was for Peter Rabbit, and I used it, and it came out really cool. So then I made these two that same day, and I'm going to be using them this week. Yeah. And I will give more thought to running a class. It will be for members only, so you'd have to join, like YouTube, subscribe, figure out a fee for it, figure out what we're going to be doing, figure out the supply list. So I need a little time to get all that put together, but I will try and get something like that put together over the next few months. For right now, we'll continue with the lives. In 2 weeks, we're going to do the Paperpalooza that I'm going to present at on that Saturday, and it's in my schedule. And then after that, what do we got else? What do we got going on this month? Oh, and then it's a sleepover in March. I posted there's going to be an impromptu live, D-Stash live. Renee, I came on at 4. But remember, I did say last week I may come on if I get back early, and we wound up not staying the whole weekend in AC. So yesterday I organized and de-stashed, and today we sold everything, so that was awesome. So thank you guys for buying everything. I appreciate that. And then I'll get the rest of my de-stash going for the stickers. You guys want stickers, and I have plenty of them. And ribbons. I got to de-stash my ribbons too. So stay tuned. There'll be more stuff available. Oh, Patty. Well, because I work during the day, you know, when I leave work, I check my messages, but I leave work, and then I come home, I have dinner, and I have 5 hours to watch TV or craft. So I craft. It's going to be a busy week. So on YouTube, I'm Connie's Coolest Crafts. It's not Coolest Mama, it's Connie's Coolest Crafts. Everything else, Facebook, make sure you join Facebook, because when I do the Paperpalooza, I'm going to be live on Facebook. So you have to be a Facebook follower to be able to see my live. And me and 9 other creators. It's going to be an all-day event that Saturday. I'm waiting for, Chris is putting together like some kind of advertisement kind of a thing, and then I'll post that as well for you guys to see. Yes, charms and beads as well, Tiff. So charms and beads, I may do like custom. Like you guys tell me what you're looking for, and I'll put a little special bag together for you, because I don't really get rid of my charms and beads because I never know I'm going to use it. You know, oh my God, all of a sudden I need a carrot, right? So you never know. Bye, Marisol. Have a good night. Thank you. But the other beads, yes, I still have a lot of those beads. So I might do like a couple of bags of that, of mixed, and I have different sizes. My Facebook is also Connie's Coolest Crafts. So that's my Facebook and my YouTube. Yeah, it's okay. No, you have to send me a message. Because you can send me 3 messages, and then I have to accept you as a friend. Okay? So just go ahead and send me the message, and tonight, after we hang up and stuff, I'll have dinner, and then I sit down and check all my messages, and I'll accept you as a friend, and then we can communicate. Good night, Terry. Have a good night. WTF, you too. The journal's looking good, Bobby. All right, thanks, Tammy. Send me a message. We made a pop-up today. Cute little pop-up. A castle pop-up. And I did all pockets in here, and we made our little masterboard for her book. Okay, Tammy, thank you so much. All right, Deb. Love you too. Good night. I will accept you as a friend. Just make sure you message me. I'm going to go in and accept you guys as friends. Yeah, I think she is. We have a lot of plans for that. We're going to put one of our little... Just found out today, some people call this a cootie catcher, which is like ridiculous. But we're going to make one of these. This was like a refresher. Good night, Marion. Did you see the pop-up, Marion? Did you make it to see the pop-up castle, or did you miss it? Google says it's true, then it must be true. We never call that in New Jersey either, Tiff, so I don't know. I'm just saying. Oh, let me show you. It came out so cute. How cute is that? No, not on Facebook. On here, Melanie. If you bought something from me, I have to accept you guys as a friend. So I'll do that a little bit when we're done. I know. She's going to love that. And we're going to put one of these. So you're going to have to show her how to use, not this one. This is a prototype. How to use one of these. So these are called a cootie catcher, which I did not know. We call them fortune tellers. But we're going to make one of these. And I'm going to put it in there in a pocket. Fold it up like this. So you just have to teach her to put her hands inside. And I'm going to make it nice and big like this so she doesn't struggle. And then she can do this with it. And then she'll open it and there'll be like little secret messages and pictures and stuff on the inside. I know, us too. Sure, Desiree. I think it depends on where you live. Oh, you're welcome, Marianne. Yeah, it's really cute, right, Des? We got a wonderful background from one of the books. So it looks like the castle's on the mountaintop. Really cute. Yes, it'll be a princess catcher or a prince catcher maybe. Or maybe it could be a dream catcher. No, that's already taken. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, so we'll have to, how about that? I'll have to figure out what to put on the inside. Maybe a little messages. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, fortune teller. Thank God. A wish catcher, maybe? A wish catcher. That's cute, too. A wish catcher. So, yeah. So, I'll make it so that all she has to do is put her hands in here. And I think this... Is this size too big? Maybe that'll be too big for her. I'll make it a little bit smaller. I don't know why I'm struggling with this today, guys. But I'm going to make it a little bit small because we got big hands. So, this is good for our hands. Our hands are a little smaller. This might be too hard. I'll make it a little bit smaller than this. Okay. I'm done, guys. I'm going to go have some dinner. It was fun for an impromptu live. Nothing really planned, but it worked out really well. And thank you so much all for being with me this whole time. I appreciate it. We'll see each other again Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. We'll continue working on the books. See how far I get in the next 2 days. Hopefully I'll get some work done on them. And then again on Friday. So Wednesday and Friday this week we'll have lives. Yes, I like Wish Catcher too, and it's cute for a little girl. All right, so I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you all again. Those that bought stuff, message me. If I don't hear from you by Wednesday, I'm going to have to resell the stuff on Wednesday, okay? Just so that we're clear. I'll hold it until we sort that out. Me too, Tiff. Thank you so much, guys. Kiss, kiss, and a big hug from me to you. Have a good night.